Hello, hello, everybody. How's everybody's Sunday going? What are y'all up to? Oh, God. Please don't kill Yoda. It's so early. It's nice? Wonderful. Glad to hear. I just had a really nice lunch. Um, had a pretty good day. It's pretty much raining for most of the day, so it's very, very chill vibes. Um, Critter, I wanted to say, I hope that BLT is wonderful. Lovely to hear. Bonsoir. Hello, hello. So wonderful to see you all today. Um, I wanted to very quickly address the anti-Metal Gear Solid allegations throwing around. Um, I promise I'm going to play it. I'm going to play MGS5. Yeah, exclamation point allegations is being worked on by like a crew of mods I have. They're gonna be kind of busy, but the thing is, I forgot South of Midnight is coming out this week. Um, so we have to play that. We have to play it. I need to make sure my computer can run it. That's like something that I'm gonna check, but I'm pretty sure it should be fine. Um, so I think this week coming up is gonna be the South of Midnight week, and then we're gonna start MGS5 for like right after that. So today we're just gonna play a couple of random games I have saved. Nice, nice. Okay, so yeah, you'll be able to watch the next couple of streams. South of Midnight isn't very long, so it's not gonna be like a crazy, crazy long series. Um, so don't even worry. But I've been very excited for that game for a while. There's women as the main. Ugh, disgusting. All these poor men relegated, or yeah, relegated. Sad, sad, dragon character. You hate to see it. Need to get on it. Yeah, you need to start playing the fucking Metal Gears soon. Like, it's getting absurd. You should already have played 1 through 3. Downloading Fortnite updates? Nice. Dude, please let me know whenever the fuck you want to do the Fortnite streams, because that would be so fun. I wanted to stream Fortnite so bad, but I just can't do it on this computer. Oh, I'd be able to do it on if it has to. Tomorrow? Bet. Bet. Um, yeah, make sure to follow Felly, the Fortnite quad stream. That's gonna be crazy. Um, but yeah, today we're starting off with a little game that ended up in my library somehow called Krypta FM. I think it's a horror game. I can't see it being anything else. What's gonna go wrong? Of course. I don't really know what it's about besides the fact that it has a radio in it. So that'll be exciting to see. Hold on. Oh lord. Here we fucking go. Polski? Fortnite on Tuesday? Tuesday? Why not Monday? Hold on. Oh my god. This might be a sneezing stream. Keep in mind. Oh, is this a... Should I do controller? It might be keyboard. Delaying by 1 day. Oh, not the midnight comes out on 2. Okay. I have one headphone. Speedrun mode? Fucking go. We recommend playing all of Metal Gear Solid 5 first. What am I holding? What is that? Did I get stabbed? Has a tent ceiling? Be so nice. God, I wish.
Mamy 10 minut po 21. Mam więc zaszczyt powitać serdecznie
Oh, I can speak
wszystkich
Polish?
słuchaczy Radia Bożygród w audycji Krypta FM. Ja nazywam się Łukasz Bartyniuk i będę waszym przewodnikiem po tym.
What the fuck is this crouch button?
Kochani, co za dzień. Tak jak obiecywałem, dziś przedstawię
I'm
naszym
going into these
słuchaczom
few
kilka
tips and
wskazówek dla początkujących łowców krypty.
this Xbox.
Ale najpierw chciałbym rozpocząć od
As soon as you woke up, nice.
intrygującej rozmowy, którą
Speaking conversation.
usłyszeć w dzisiejszym wydaniu
We heard.
wiadomości Radia Bożygród.
Oh no, I just turned on.
Posłuchajcie.
Może się pan przedstawić?
Oh, it's an
Jędrzej Świergiel, gospodarz.
Panie Jędrzeju, niech pan opowie słuchaczom, co się wydarzyło.
Ja pani powiem, jak to
Well, I just wanted to...
od urodzenia i pierwszy raz takiego widziałem, jak Boga kocham.
I swear to God.
Co ja mogę powiedzieć? No, w domu byłem, na mycie się gotowałem, bo już do spania chciałem iść i słyszę wrzask.
Love the screen.
Kotłowanie.
I could sit there all day looking.
Szybko wybiegam, w kawkach samych. No i to co widać?
What the fuck?
Zwierzyna tutaj porozciągana, rozbebeszona, tutaj koza moja leży.
Sweet little goat.
Myślę wilk. Ale potem patrzę, kury dwie martwe też leżą. Też poszarpane. Nie zabrał nawet, zostawił jak leżały.
40 by 480.
Nie zabrał.
Czyli coś pan wie.
Ja nie wiem, ale ja się domyślam. Ale to nie ma co gadać.
Wait, is there a limit to how many pictures?
Wie pani, ja po prostu chciałbym ludzi ostrzec.
How did I even take this out?
Dla mnie to jest niepotrzebne, żeby wiedzieć.
Oh. E.
Niebywałe, wiem. Niebywałe. Rozbebeszone zwierzę.
Hardly unusual.
Znalezione we wsi.
Not fucking gutted animal.
Naszym Bożygrodem. Powiem
Love the
wam
furry yard.
szczerze, że po wysłuchaniu tej rozmowy ciężko mi się było już na czymkolwiek dziś skupić.
What the fuck is up with the blender picture though? What is that?
Więcej informacji. Dlatego też apeluję, jeśli mieszkacie w Gozdarach, bądź macie jakiekolwiek
Keep the
informacje, które mogą pomóc w
Yup.
śledztwie redakcji
You love to see
Krypta
it.
FM, zapraszam do kontaktu telefonicznego
Even in fucking
podczas jutrzejszej
16p, it's
audycji
still beautiful.
bądź i
Hello, hello.
ciekawostka technologiczna. Zapraszam na nowo powstałe forum internetowe,
Establish internet forum.
które znajdziecie na portalu internetowym
Can I use the internet, please?
www.bozygrodfm.pl.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind. It's my homepage. We're fine.
To jest oczywiście temat, który zdecydowanie warto pozostawić dorosłym. Jednakże
Grown up only website.
dla was również dziś coś
Every single shadow.
spisałem kilka porad dla młodego łowcy.
Few tips for young cryptid hunter.
Na pewno przydadzą wam się podczas
Oh my god.
śledztwa,
See it.
które przeprowadzić możecie na własnym podwórku. Oto one.
I knew it was a furry game.
Po pierwsze, zaopatrzcie się w dziennik,
How to turn into the Mothman.
gdzie prowadzi swoje zapiski. Szukanie kryptydy to tylko połowa pracy kryptologa.
Hold on.
Przed wyruszeniem w teren
Fucking right.
warto wiedzieć, czego w ogóle szukamy. W dzienniku zapisujcie więc konkretne zadania.
Can I throw this shit out the window?
Konkretnego miejsca, które warto zbadać. Jeśli chodzi o pomysły na zadania,
Gotta close the curtain.
dobrym źródłem
At this point, you gotta
być
close it.
na
I
cały
cannot
świat,
listen to this.
jak również nasze forum internetowe. Druga zasada. Trzymajcie się
Stick to the paths.
Szukanie
Bro, I don't even know how to go outside. Oh, okay. Right, right.
okolicy, na której
I have a little map.
zapisane wam ścieżki.
Do I have a fucking fold up map?
Mogą być również punkty orientacyjne.
I wake up and it's in my shirt pocket.
Długo jak zostaniecie na ścieżkach, zawsze wrócicie do domu.
Honestly, living in any times before the 2000s,
Powinna
probably should have been
zawsze
sleeping with it.
towarzyszyć osoba dorosła. Wasze
At least
bezpieczeństwo
have an adult
jest
with you?
najważniejsze. Badacz zjawisk paranormalnych musi Musi pamiętać,
I have to
że
have a
jego
fucking
hobby towarzyszy
a
wiele
ghost adult.
niebezpieczeństw. Eksplorując
This is the
cały
FNAF call.
budynek, łatwo
It's easy to
skręcić
sprain
sobie
an
kostkę.
ankle.
A nasze lasy
That's why we all eat the green herb to instantly heal.
i kolczastych krzewów, no, w towarzystwie osoby dorosłej
Oh,
zawsze będziecie bezpieczni.
just having a grown up around you is heal.
To tyle na dziś. Poradnik znajdziecie również w wersji tekstowej na naszym forum Krypta FM. Ja
Oh, there.
nazywam się Łukasz Martyniuk, a to
I have.
była Krypta.
I don't have any fucking digital downloads.
Do usłyszenia jutro o tej samej porze.
Where's my collection of games?
Udanych łowów.
Oh, what? Okay, so I need to go look at the goat corpse because I'm a fucking freak. I don't think this photo will be useful in the. Oh. They don't want to see my setup. This is where I'm posting from. If anybody was wondering where some of the best forum posts, this side of you, all right here, baby. All that you need. Someone was talking out my window. It's terrifying. Oh, nice, Marie. Perfect. Just to make sure that you don't accidentally step in the spot. Why is there already like? I could have been doing this the whole time during the broadcast. Why is this here? Oh, it doesn't stay up? Wait, why? When is my flashlight? Hold on. Oh my god, if I don't stop sneezing, I'm gonna fucking scream. How do I turn this off? Camera flashlight change. Oh, wait. Flashlight on, off. Cute. It's a pretty door. Which one of these is this on? Okay, so it's the middle. I don't read the form. Fuck is this? Is that like a dog wizard? It's like a dog with a big wizard coat on it. Smoking. Very scary. Save. For sure. Oh, wallpapers! That's how you get wallpapers. Draw something in the middle. Yeah. It's perfect. Fuck, now I can't read anything. I need to make sure I can read all of it. I speak. One second. There we go. Okay. Let's read the forum. So if you're expecting to find any helpful replies for posts with such a title, will be met with nothing but disappointment. Oh god, there's fucking trolls on here. Now forbidden to ask how to turn yourself into a vampire, werewolf, mermaid, or whatever. So I had... The next one is fishing game. You are Lady Freya. Isis. Oh great, Tamita. Glory to the admin team. What? 1 star. Keep that in mind. Of course. See the guy fucking worshipping the poster. Those are mythical creatures that do not exist in the real world. No matter how much knowledge from the world you might have, you will never be able to turn yourself into one. So if any top end, your blessings... Up on the forum again. What is that? If any top end, you'll get a warning. The pinned? Is that a word I should know? I'm kind of assuming it's bullish. Closing the thread now just because this one person said something weird? Expert. Lead us through the darkness of our mere lives as stumbling mortals. Yeah, I'd close the forum. Honestly, I get it. We're done here. Everything that needed to be said has been said. Realistic. How do I fucking... I don't want to look at this one. Hello? Photo lovers? Thought that's... Scroll up. Oh. My own arrow buttons don't work. Weird observation. That Cryptid Hunter. Thanks, admin. 3 posts. All your 3 admin. Provide yourself with a journal in which you will take notes. Looking for a cryptid is only half the job. Writing out in the field is good to know what we are looking for in the first place. Typo. In your journal, write down specific tasks. Looking for a task, a good source can be our broadcast. Everybody's gonna be looking for the same thing though. You need hot tips. Wait, thread. Well, yeah. I would assume that too. Use common sense. When moving away from your home, it's a good idea to have a map of the area with you. Right, I have it in my shirt pocket, so if somebody tries to shoot me, it blocks the bullet. Landmarks can also be helpful on a path. Should always be accompanied by an adult. Where the fuck do I equip the adult? Does anybody know? There's somebody standing outside my door with a cigarette and a cool hat on. Gonna follow me. When in an abandoned building, you can easily twist an ankle. Urban fucking go. When accompanied by an adult, I'm starting to feel like I don't want to be accompanied. Weird console behavior. Some demon might have possessed my gaming console. Do you think the government has the ability to connect electronics? Just recently I saw an article about how they're adding spying devices in our computers so they could invigilate us. Horrific if they're doing it. I also started to fear that my things might be possessed by spyware. I need to investigate this. It's scaring me. Yeah, I think you're possessed, and not that. You're talking out of your ass. Okay, fucking chocolate. 312. 1 star. How do I break this guy lower? Yeah, it's literally me with the PS3. There's fucking spyware on my PS3 and I know it. I remind you that insulting our users is forbidden. Dude, Manaya and Chocolate have a crazy energy. Truth of the matter is I who put your device. The only thing you can do now is to sacrifice your console to me. Guy who wants you to let him use your Xbox for like 3 weeks. Ooh. I wanted to tell you about a story that really happened. Yesterday evening, my buddy Eric came over to a game between 2 people. It's 2 teams. And then it happened. Buddy says to look out the window. All of us know how car lights look, right? Long headlight. Same kind started to circle above the forest by Bosnigrad. And I kid you not, that wasn't a plane. Why? 1, there were many of these floating objects in 1, the same spot. 2, they were reappearing after going down, taking big rounds above the forest. 3, they performed rational movements with a small diameter. 4, they looked really, really hot, and they were like bright green. Like crazy looking alien people. You know the one. We came out to look. They disappeared and reappeared again, came close and then went far. But that's not all. I rang my dad who was going back from work and told him about it. He took a picture of that thing while he was passing by the forest. But you can't see them better. Small orbs. Auntie who lives near us also said that she saw those things. Weird case, isn't it? I think it's some UFO technology and they're gonna come and pick me up. And fucking... Sorry, he's writing fanfiction. What if someone came to get me? What if some secret agents discovered that I'm a werewolf? I'd like to remind you about rules regarding our forums. Can I find Chocolate and beat his ass? I don't think those are any alien technologies or whatever. Maybe fireflies? Maybe some trash was flying around in the tornado that reflected the sunlight? There was a tornado? My friends from the pits of hell, after you, of course. I don't fucking got. That's the freak at the convention. Oh fuck! I forgot to read the quest. He gave me such a bad energy. I closed the whole website. I would like to present to you the discovery that was made near Gosdary, of which you may have already heard of in today's Krypta FM broadcast, Radio Bosnic. The local community began to encounter the remains of bitten animals and slight damage to vegetation. Oh, the tomatoes. Places where wounded animals were found, one could see strange trees, broken bushes, and branches lying on the ground, as well as trampled grass and smaller vegetation. And there probably wouldn't be anything all that unusual about it were it not for the eyewitness Gazdar resident, who reported encounters with a strange creature that had been seen in the area for some time. It seems to be connected to the mystery of the mutilated animals as well as the destruction in their vicinity. I immediately point out that nothing happened to any person, but the victims of the creature happened to be farm animals, as Mr. said in the news. In contrast, I learned from one of the residents that our mentioned creatures move on 4 legs and resembles a medium or large dog. Its head seems to be completely black with prominent white fangs and an almost glowing pair of eyes that stand out. The creature also supposedly has pointed ears, also deceptively receptive, so it is difficult to determine what exactly they are or who they are. Despite the stature, which can cause fear, the creature is rather emaciated. Some even say that he could be injured or stained with the blood of previous victims. It is discovered with a thick coat, especially around the head and on the elongated tail. These are incredible information, but I renew my appeal. If you live in Gosdry or you have any information that can help in the investigation, please contact us on the phone or post the information on the forum. Dude, I can't wait to meet the werewolf. They're skipping over the Polish name. I'd try if I knew the basics of syllables were. God, it doesn't like auto load. Lock my door? I'll pause for 2 hours and look at the basics of how Polish suffixes and prefixes are pronounced. Is that furry art? Everybody's a fucking Oh, I can't use the flashlight with the camera? Wait. Go Polish. I don't think I could I think I'd probably go and... Okay, well, first things first, you check your backyard. Fuck, I thought that was something there. It was literally a leaf. Somebody's living in this. I can feel it. This is where the werewolves came. Close your fucking blinds, dude. Look at how much shit you can... Nice. Good amount of firewood. I'm not talking about it. Oh. Good. Oh. Whittle. Turn off the flashlight. Can I go inside? This guy doesn't have his fucking windows open. Everybody can see. Because I'm the only... Am I supposed to touch it? Thick or something? Go post it on the forum. Crazy spot park, by the way. Bad for posting for it instantly. I've lost my fucking access to the forums, but they leave the troll up all day. Nobody gives a shit about that. Fuck that. Upload. You're gonna love my picture. Oh my god, they might give me a fucking honorary members badge. My gallery. Hello, referring to the audition, this is a photo of the dead goat I found. 6 posts? 6? 1 picture. Yeah, if I see this fucking troll replying. Anything? Nobody cares? There's no instantly new forum tab. 30 people talking about my picture. More pictures of dead animals. That's all people want to talk about. I can't leave? Sleep? What if I hear him howl? Look over there. Did I take a picture of that? Was that him? Can I upload videos? A lot of houses. Okay. I'm tired of all these fucking forum users. Close the blinds, you freak. Check one more time. Maybe I have to refresh. That's probably what it is, right? I'll post it. Been in my day 2. Yeah, there's 2 goats out there. Do I wake up with this radio playing? Oh, I have to wait. It's just gonna be the fucking troll posting. I'm gonna be the only person that responded all night. Crass. Wait. 5? Oh my god. I didn't expect this fantastic photo. Thank you for your help here. You can probably confirm it said a macabre say. My veterinarian friend. Damn, he's... What could have caused? It's perfectly. This farm animals literally sucks goats out. Out of what? Is this... Are they gonna talk about my post? Wait, is that actually...
Przekazałem znajomemu weterynarzowi, który w ciągu kilku dni udzieli nam swojej ekspertyzy. Dziękujemy bardzo użytkownikowi.
That's me! That's me! Lock the fucking door! Lock the door! The dog's still smoking down.
Zapraszam więc do... Mamy pierwszy telefon.
I can't close the curtains?
Halo, z kim mam przyjemność?
It's gonna be the troll again.
Witam cię, Wiktorio. Z czym dzisiaj do nas dzwonisz?
They were knocking on my window so long. Dude, I can't play this fucking game. It sounds like there's somebody standing behind me. Where is Pomeranian? I've heard about it in the newspaper years ago. Mom used it as a fire starter, sorry. Oh, dude, there's a fucking scene furry on here? Okay, now I feel safe. Be careful if this is a path you want to continue to follow. Photo lover has the guts and he should go see the smoke. Dude, this is the fucking person in my window. Hunter? Is this the killer? I've been aware of the killer since birth. Obvious? I can't read that. What are you even saying? Dude, even the troll doesn't like this guy. Trains are still a far more superior way of transportation. So true. You deserve 5 stars, King. I didn't really listen to the radio too well, but she was talking about the hang.
przyjemność.
Dude,
Witam, Arkadiusz Opolak z tej strony, z Bożegrodu.
Witamy, panie Arku.
I'm gonna catch him in the.
Chciałbym zacząć od serdecznego podziękowania całej redakcji Radia Bożegród, bo umilacie mi bardzo wieczory,
I can't put a bunch of fucking firewood in front of my door. It opens out the other way.
że dzisiaj mam okazję.
Oh, okay, best luck with your laundry.
Miło nam słyszeć, panie Arkadiuszu.
Oh, I probably should.
Również pana pozdrawiamy.
Panie Łukaszu, ja mam taką prośbę do tego
I have a favor to ask.
tematu, o którym pan mówił, bo widzi pan, ja tutaj mam
That's true.
źródła, które mówią o tym, że w Gozdarach miało miejsce bitwa
There's an
powstańcza.
uprising in 1863, and the parish priest was burying the insurgent.
Proboszcz, jak chował powstańców,
Sunday Maxing
miał postawić pomnik Żyli.
ordered a cast iron monument.
Nigdzie indziej
Cast iron?
i zastanawiam się, czy
The fuck?
istnieje w ogóle, czy nie.
How rich were they in 1863?
Taką prośbę temu
You couldn't
fotografowi
put like stone under it?
żeby on mi zrobił zdjęcie tego pomnika i mi
Wait, how big is this one?
mogę panu adres podać.
Wie pan, panie Arku, ten nasz fotograf jest użytkownikiem naszego forum.
Photographer is one of the.
Ja bezpośrednio nie mam z nim kontaktu,
How do I?
ale
His
może
own
pan
text.
napisać do niego z taką prośbą.
I don't have like a landline.
No właśnie, ja nie wiem, jak to zrobić.
Oh, he's like an older guy.
Czy ma pan komputer?
No syn zostawił po sobie, ale ja nie używam.
Oh, wait, I want to talk to him.
A internet?
Nie wiem, no ja nie wiem takich rzeczy naprawdę.
Dobrze.
This guy is the killer. This guy is the killer.
Czy ja
Hey, this is the place where aliens crap.
audycji? I chętnie pan...
Maybe they're all like hanging out there waiting for me to come show up. I found the spelling.
To dla mnie
For
przyjemność.
295, just write terror.
My się
Food?
później dzwonimy.
Spelling correctly on the phone. Is that a rule?
To do usłyszenia w takim razie.
The power.
I dziękuję jeszcze raz za...
Furry posted. Is there another furry? Yeah.
Dobrze.
Did the guy, wait, did he say he was gonna post?
Jeszcze jeden telefon.
This one's gonna be the hunter.
Z kim mam
Gonna be the hunter.
przyjemność?
Hunter 95.
Okej. Z czym do nas dzwonisz?
Ja jedno wam powiem. Tym nad lasem. Tyle powiem. Ale nie wiem, czy jesteście gotowi.
That wasn't like as scary of a voice as I expected.
Chodzi...
I was expecting it to be like a
Tak, tym nad lasem.
Saw voice.
Było. Prawda może zaskoczyć.
Over the forest.
Oczywiście, jeśli
That sound
naszemu
like a
tajemnicznemu fotografowi starczy odwagi.
Is brave enough. Dude, he wants to kill me so bad.
95. Czy...
This is a fucking young Polish Dexter.
Dorosła, z którą mógłbym porozmawiać? Dziękujemy za ten jakże ważny telefon. No, cieszę
Why
się,
can't I
że
crowd?
nasze śledztwo zaangażowane jest tak wiele osób.
I can only do like
To
leg
tyle.
exercise,
Dziękuję wam serdecznie za udział.
like stretching or something. What is
W
this?
audycji, gdzie znajdziecie więcej informacji na temat naszego śledztwa w Gozdarach.
Dude, where is my adult?
Nazywam się Łukasz Bartyniuk, a to była...
Mom, can you come with me? I don't want to go to the mayor's backyard by myself.
Przepraszam, mam telefon do wykonania. Tymczasem udanych łowów.
Please. Monument in the cemetery. Place of power. Force of smoke. Dude, that smoke was there since yet. I don't read the forum. I was so scared that I was gonna be like, I can hear somebody breathing on the other side of the door. Alright, let's see what the furry said. What is this? Wukushia? Is this this is the wiki person, right? I started looking through the blogs. They write there about these guys, and a creature that appeared here is some kind of demonic emanation, externalization, such as entity, maybe some kind of phantom, but in physical form. You had to get these animals. Anyway, I want to dive more into the subject. The place of power. Okay. They're supposed to come down somewhere big clear. I also heard about this place, and supposedly in the forest you can feel it stirring. Sionkyo? Phantom? The Phantom thing? This year is a cute Victoria. Right, okay. So I figured that distinction. formed in place. Does the person with running my would know? Is this scene? Yeah. We all saw it coming. Satanic rituals are supposed to be performed there. Maybe during the rituals, the creature was summoned. Fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare fan. Sitting somewhere, for some reason, decided to crawl out of there. It was I who performed those rituals there. That's how you came into existence. You summoned a Call of Duty player with a demonic ritual? What the fuck is going on in Poland, dude? Oh my god. Oh, and she yaps. Holy fuck, dude. Freeman's alt. Oh, we love a yapper. Hold on, hold on. Hi! I wanted to share a few tips for reading tarot cards in case you're interested. I've been a reader for a few years myself and I have plenty of knowledge already. A tarot deck normally has 78 cards. It's between minor and major arcana. If you're just starting, then I would recommend beginning with the major arcana to get to know them. While choosing the deck, your personal connection with it is important. If it was gifted by someone special that has a specific power and bond to it, the intention is always important. Cards have their own power and intention, so bond with them is utmost important because they can twist your wish against you, which we don't want. Fortune tellers from the TV are scammers, and you never know about their intentions. You don't have any bond with them, so you never know if using their services won't do you any harm. A ritual should be done in a space we feel safe. We feel safe at. We do not do rituals when we're sick or just feeling well because the cards can use this bad energy. It's always helpful to cleanse a space and perform a ritual in, but remember, never use white sage. It's an endangered plant and a part of a practice, and we do not want to destroy our environment. Based? Based? Of course, the scene furry is fucking super based. It's also literally a part of a culture that's not yours. You can use any other incense you like. What you should never do is to ask a question about death, pregnancy, or other people and what might go wrong in the future. We do not ask, it's just simple yes or no questions. Tarot is our advice giver. It does not foresee the future. To hire a form of manifestation and to fulfill your wish, what they said, you have to work on achieving it yourself. It will not happen by itself. Best to start asking about positive things, like what will happen in my career life. To read someone else's cards, you should never ever do it in the presence of other people. There should only be the person who gets their tarot read and the reader in the room. If you have any questions, let me know and I'll gladly answer. Bye! Is this my alt? I didn't know I lived in Poland. My sister was super into this. Can you combine bone divination with cards? Can you change the location of the location? Like read cards in different places? I'm happy you made this post. Oh my. Yes, and yes, you can combine 2 divination methods and also move your reading spot. Thanks so much, Ogo. You really have quite the knowledge on this topic. I've been reading tarot myself for a long time. I say that I'm happy there are still people who practice it. Holy. Can I send 195 after this guy first? Like, if you're gonna kill me, can we go for the troll together? And then you can get me? Like, can we take 1 second? Oh, hi, Soft. I would type all of that shit out. Are you kidding me? This is all shit that I, like, know and would have posted previously. I like to ask you to be respectful towards a user. Don't tell me what to do, Missy. We gotta fucking IP ban this. It can't be that hard this time and age. Insurgent Mind. This is the guy. This is the old guy. Oh my god, hi, Pink. Pink, you gotta check out this fucking sick account. Look at this person. I hope we get to meet her. She's so cool. Hello, hello. Good morning. Helped me set up an account on the forum, so I'm writing here with the request I had. Person who takes. It is supposed to be located in the cemetery. He said his name. Oh my god, it's his whole name. Wait. Is this your son? It reminds me that in the parish church of the Blessed Virgin Mary should be Is this, are they related? Priest, church. Wait, let's end this topic. Do you take fucking physical damage from reading about churches if you're a demon? You like can't touch the keyboard because the letter T is too close to a shape of a cross? I would love to go. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to help me get there. I will come to your house. This is my adult who helps. Father in ink. A little annoying. Talk a lot. Somebody definitely. Oh, I don't know that. Dude, where are my fucking games? Can I ask the fucking creep outside the window to the game? How to start with tarot? Pink, did you see the scene, Furry? I don't know why I was looking for something. Look, wait. Look at this person. I love them so much. I hope they're having a good day. Top 10 characters ever introduced in a video game. Same day as yesterday. Dude, is he still in my backyard? I don't know how much more I can play this fucking game without keep walking around. I don't know why I decided to walk myself into a horror game first thing. I'm gonna fucking get you. Close your curtains. Joel hasn't finished eating the goat, I see. Bro came to freak me out. He's living in this tent. I was objectively right. Hate his hope. Oh, he didn't jump it. Can't close it myself. Without closing the door behind you? What are you talking? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What does this look like to you? On a tent. That's a a greenhouse? Right, but there's a tent on it. What does this mean? Buzzy grab. Guessing this says this city's bus stop. Football team B. Oh. There's this. How do I open my journal? Oh, I like how the flag. You live in Bazigrad? If you see that guy with the mask, can you... I know this isn't the right. I want to see the right first. Let me fucking do a tiny little hop. I just want to see over people. I don't think it's that much to ask. Okay, this is where we walk. The forest. Dude, there should be a Polish GTA. This would go crazy if you could drive like 80 miles per hour down the street and a cop car could just... Your YouTube videos? How did it go? Did you get any new subscribers? That's such a flex. It really sounds like there's somebody right behind me. 1 new subscriber? Let's fucking go. Huge news. Oh, that goes so hard. Pulling up the YouTube video in the middle of the bar. Could they even hear it? You could literally jump through this hole. Like, this is a big enough hole to fucking dolphin dive through it. Inaudible, of course. Alright. Our only thing is the monument. Smoke. Wait, so this is a cemetery, right? Monkey is Sonic. A fan cam's a bit much work. That has to do its own. Maybe if you pull out the blender bike. Is this not a cemetery? It looks like this is just somebody's house. Village mayor. Oh! Get a fucking... Dude, he's gonna throw me in jail for this. God damn, you have a big property. Wasn't there supposed to be something? The hunters. They all have a greenhouse. Warren mentions. Well, right. I can see it. Oh, babe. Is all that property for you, or? The big one's scared. Thank you for the gift sub. That's really appreciate. So wonderful. Thank you so much. My property is average. Yeah, big property is just too much. You can't use them. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Fuck. You can tell this is one of those like phone line fake tree. This is not real. This is specifically like a fucking Wi-Fi 4G tower. Shreddy Fazbear. I'm taking so long. He's just gonna come and find. He's gonna be so mad that I didn't come like the fucking most obvious way to get there. Hooray! Still can't jump. I don't know when you unlock the jumping ability. Is there no moon in Poland? Okay, sorry. No flashlight. I hope you guys understand. At the campsite. Should I not have done? I thought that was like a cutscene. Sorry. Is this a flip chair? It's getting really spooky. More. What was that? Is that you, 195? Is that it? Clearing near the tracks. The tracks? I know, he's so scared. This is the road. Like, was it clearing the area we were by earlier? I guess I should upload this photo. Fucking God. This is starting to feel like this is just like a dirt road. He's fucking outside the window. Terrifying image. I'd have the curtains closed a week after. Rocks with like 4 pixels are always like the most comforting look for some reason. Running to the store? Oh shit. If I don't have to take any photo. Well, fucking picture proof on my camera of where my body got dragged. Fuck is this? It's from a... For sure, right? Source of power in a clear... So this guy walks all the way from his bunker over there to light a camp. God, campfires. It's a bedrock trap. I'd never. Too goated. I know that killer must be so tired having. Fuck down. My mic is cutting out, really? Ever since I moved the mic back, started fucking with it a bit. Ugh. I could unplug it right now. Wait a second. Yeah, it looks like it's not exactly picking up. Ugh, okay. Screaming stream in the middle of the fucking forest. Definitely a great sign that I surely won't get killed. Everybody knows screaming always works. I don't know what else to do for it. I really would just have to plug it back into the spot. Just because of the fucking game capture cable. Like a VisiPod character? I don't even know what that would sound like. Is that like the VTuber voice? Is that how they tell you where you're going? You say fuck every 2 to 5 words? What the fuck is going on in VisiPop game? Fucking scary. I don't know if I can handle it. Goddamn crazy. Oh, VisiPop is Has Been Hotel. I was like, it sounded familiar, but I didn't know exactly what it was. Good thing the door isn't open. Killer closed the door behind him. Peace. We're back. Okay, upload a couple photos. Okay. I thought it would have mattered a little. It was right fucking there. Maybe if I upload the picture of him in my window, they'll finally get rid of that troll on the website. 200 subs and I'll watch all of Has Been Hotel on stream and cry. My gallery. So we uploaded it. I can't get close to the fucking lamp. There we go. Monument in the cemetery. Place of power in a clearing. Gifted 200. Oh, God. ZG? I don't think I know that name. I would maybe stop talking to somebody who wants me to watch that, though. That's just me. Not gonna lie. My friend's like long-term girlfriend liked Has Been Hotel and they pretty much broke up pretty soon after that. The knowledge of that, at least. I don't know how to get to either of these two things. I think I tried watching like an episode of that when it first came out and it was just so incredibly spiritually off-putting that I just never again. Why is the duck shitting glitter on this pizza? What is this supposed to... What are you supposed to feel looking at this? Who sees this and thinks, I want a pizza with fucking chocolate shit glitter? Kiwo got this Chogja supposed to feel pregnant after seeing that? That would explain the sensation of needing to run this BRB. Overtaking my spirit then. Oh fuck, dude, I forgot to pull up the admin. Dessert pizzas? Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me? I have the sensation of seeing, you know those like fucking hamburgers where it's like, it looks like there's like 3 different types of hamburgers inside of it, and then there's like 5 pounds of cheese, like literally conglomerating the whole thing together. I look at like a picture of that shit and I can feel my heart stop. Like it clogs my arteries just from the JPEG of it. And then you see the dessert version of that shit where it's like fucking mounds of ice cream that shouldn't even be able to exist. And then it's like only $15.99 to have all of this shit and get sent to the hospital right after. We'll pay for the ambulance ride. That's fucking terrifying. Those businesses need to be shut down. Usually not on pizza though. That's not the issue. Conceptually, is the issue is it's an affront to God and nature. At Lister, dough plus icing plus Oreo crumble. No. Was there ice cream on it? What, dough plus ice? How much icing? Even like I for all of my life, right? I only ever did like king cakes around my birthday, and not like, you know, those cakes that people usually get where it's like the whole thing is like an icing creation on top of dough. Like that shit. Even those types of cakes, I have to like scrape off like 80% of the icing because it's just too much. And so to imagine a pizza item that's just icing on it, and that's like the main principle, fondant, I don't even know how to say the word. That is not made to be eaten. That is made specifically to be kept in a fucking decorative window at your place. That way it looks like you have more serving options than you do. You should not be able to sell fondant. Fondant. I'm just gonna assume that the French people made it. I'm gonna put it on them. I think they could take it. Why does your copy of Schedule 1 look like this? I have a Polish resource pack on right now, so it might be a little weird. But welcome in. I'm having a supreme pizza with my dessert pizza that is Oreo's icing. I can't even tell you to find God. Like, I feel like you need to find like the truth of life, like the nature of the human spirit. Yeah, please do, because I don't know how to find it here. Hi Rio. He hears me getting fucking pissy about dessert pizza. Coming up? Hey. I hope that didn't peak the mic. When you step out of the house, go left and look for the road to the right. Left. Road going to the Rio Grande. Having a dog named after a river in this city feels pretty apt, I gotta say. Then on the road there will be another for the mayor. I'm not seeing another. Oh, here it is. Before the mayor's house. Right here. Oh, bye, Rio. Just came to stop in. Why do I own so many clothes? So fucking real. You gotta start looking at all of your extra clothes as stuff that you can tear up and use as like patches, or to make new clothing items out of, at the very least. I mean, to still donate shit. But I have to donate so much of my clothes. There was like a trans clothing exchange a couple years ago that I went to, and I brought clothes, but there was just so much fucking clothes there already that they just couldn't even take in anymore, because it was impossible for more people to take any. It was so funny to see, honestly. Like, imagine that. You go to a clothing exchange, but you can't even bring your own shit. This is a fucking way long road for. You guys not keep your cemeteries like close to houses? Is that not a thing? I think ours are just integrated into the city a lot more naturally, at least. It has to be like a New Orleans specific thing. I really don't think a lot of American culture is that comfortable with cemeteries. What the fuck? Was that a spinning rabbit? Am I delusional? There was literally like a rabbit right there doing the like that shit. Hello? If there's like a pet cemetery thing going on here, you have to tell me. Give me a sign. What am I supposed to find here? Monument. Right, from the insurgents. It's Polish Freddy Fazbear. It's a monument. Dude, this is not cast iron. This is stone. That's cast iron. They made it sound like it was a fucking 30-ton pillar of cast iron. I usually put my cemetery out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad to hear you don't let your shit fucking bubble up in your people's houses at least. I think there's just a lot of very clear reasons why our cemeteries are the way they are. Just because of the location at the very fuck is this? Is this where like the mayor's family is buried? There's like a feudalism thing going on here. Place of power in a clearing near the tracks. Place of power. I wish I could fucking go outside while it was still daylight. But for some reason my character has a nocturnal lifestyle. Because he only wakes up whenever his fucking 8 p.m. radio comes on. Where is the place of power? That looks like a pretty powerful tree. Chop. I'm not gonna find. Why does he only have one field of corn? Maybe directions. I thought that was the directions. Hold on. Scroll up. I scrolled way too far. Press M. There's a map? Oh shit, dude. Oh, whoa. Okay, I mean, you could have just told me to press M before, you know? I could have worked off of that. What is that question mark? The top right question mark. I know what the bottom left. Train station? Is this like an Animal Crossing village? Dude, is Animal Crossing based on Poland? I go upload this picture. Yeah, and then I'll... Right, and then I'll just go down the street. Turn off my flashlight. I don't know how much battery this thing has. But I really don't want to find out at a story-oriented moment. The country with train infrastructure. That sounds like fucking nerd shit. Not gonna lie. Everybody knows car-dependent infrastructure leads to a healthier society. Come on. Sounds so silly, right? I was expecting to see him jump out of the window as this opened. There's no... I thought this was the spinning rabbit. There's train stops in villages with like 20... There, oh my god, I saw a picture of like New Orleans before they got rid of the tram systems here, or most of them at the very least, and holy fuck, dude, so much of this city was connected with like working public infrastructure before they realized like they could use car dependent infrastructure to destroy communities. So sad to see. He needs to get paid for his work on this. For the fucking god. If this radio station doesn't reach out and send me a check for like 20 euros, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Alright, where's this place of power? At the turn. Is the bunker really that far over there and I just wandered to it? It's embarrassing. I swear to god the hunter is gonna be out here. We're gonna have to meet the killer. Is this the place of power? Oh no, this is like a prayer box. I mean, I'll take a picture of it. It does look pretty. Alright, it looks like the road starts to turn here. Right. And it's pretty close. So that's the road to the bunker. Like right here? I get fucking electrocuted touching this. About Mary worship? Why is there a hand? I'm literally gonna fucking ruin power to the whole neighborhood because I want to get viral on my public radio station. Go in there. Hello? Am I very smart or what? What's going on? Left the road. I know how to find my way back to a road. I don't think it's that big of a thing. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be looking. Does this need a picture? In a clearing near the tracks. Do I need to go to the train station? Nobody's gonna want that picture, dude. I'm gonna get dropped a fucking 4 stars on the forum. People are gonna start thinking I'm like the same as that weird ass troll on there. That cool scene furry girl won't even fucking respond to my posts anymore about like cool tarot cards. It's all over. Might as well throw this camera. There's no coming back from that. You upload one weird fucking picture of like the power poles. Just off-putting. Why is this locked? What? Nobody remembers the code to get to the fucking train station? Hello? I like rattle the fence a little. God damn, that's a long fence. Place of power in a clearing near the tracks. This game may only be an hour long. Man, am I bad at seeing shit in fucking pitch black darkness. This feels like a clearing, right? I don't have like an EMF reader. Question mark on the map. Dude, I thought that was the campfire. Fucker. Alright. Yeah, the campfire is north. Lord, okay. Thanks for the backseating. I would never know how to navigate Poland without a native here to help. I don't know how far to go. Maybe when I start feeling like static in my teeth, that's when I'll. Oh, dude, it's right here. It's right here. Pull the camera out and it's all just fucking noise on the picture. Yup. This is where the elephant's foot is buried. Collect my. I mean, this is like. This feels like a clearing, but it's just a mountain. Much further does the fence? Dude, can Hunter just like shine a flashlight in the sky so that way I can know where to go to get killed, at least? Like, I know he wants to get this shit over with already. Hide the body before he gets fucking light. This is a clearing. This a clearing? I'm so scared of having to navigate a map. Oh, the horrors. Can I upload on the forum that it took me fucking 6 hours to find where they were gonna bury my body at least? Okay, so this is very clearly the end of the map because all of the trees turned 2D. More 2D than they were. So it's like right here. So what the fuck? Hi back. Even a fucking dirt mound telling me quiet. I can navigate a map pretty well, but I certainly can't navigate just an empty forest. Is there like a campfire I'm supposed to be looking out for? I mean, what even is really a place of power? This looks like a fucking an accursed tree. Are you sure there's not like a tarot deck here? Like a big fucking summoning circle? It's that tree. It's for sure that tree. This is the clearing. This is a goddamn clearing. Hi. I promise I'm not here to like disturb a lot. I just want to document it. Is that close enough? Okay, that is. I know they're really not gonna like that picture very much. Alright, Hunter, you can come out now with your fucking studio camera crew. That's all that matters. I don't need to get killed out here. Thank fucking God, dude. Did the next day happen at 4 p.m.? It wouldn't happen. There's no way that could happen. How could they understand my path that I would take back to home? Surely I wouldn't take the closest road. It's a good thing this is such a lively neighborhood. That way people would fucking come outside to help me. Turn off my flashlight. Alright. Door's not open. I'm checking behind the house. He's in my fucking green. I know he's in the greenhouse. Can I get the neighbor to come inside with me? Like, help me check out all the rooms first. Hello? It's that sick dog wizard. God, that guy's cool. Alright, upload. And then... like, nobody wants to see. Oh, people wanted to see this, though. And I already uploaded this. Okay. Why did people want to see the Mary statue? Oh, it didn't upload. Yeah, there's no door locks in Poland. Because murderers only exist in America. Everybody knows. That's fucking insane. That's genuinely insane. Alright, I'm awake. You can come scare me now. Alright, I'll stop flashing. Most people have dogs? Okay. So?
Ja nazywam się Łukasz Bartyniuk. Witam wszystkich słuchaczy audycji Krypta
You mean like dogs outside?
Jak
Dogs
zawsze,
the security?
naszym przewodnikiem po tym, co nieznane.
A fucking door lock is also security.
Chciałbym zacząć od
And you don't have to feed it.
wspaniałej społeczności, czyli
No one will raid your home with guns.
prawie gospodarki.
I mean, you saw what happened in Japan to that one
Aktywności na naszym
ex-prime minister.
internetowym. Nasze śledztwo nabrało.
That shit could happen anywhere.
Ja nadal czekam na ekspertyzę od
2006, there was for sure somebody posting some crazy shit
ziomek kozy.
about how to make it. Wait, hold on, I need to
Nie
read.
przeszkodziło to wam
Picture of a bitten goat.
kilku ciekawych tematów. Na forum opublikowane zostało
Photo of an old monument commemorating. Oh my god, people are talking about me.
upamiętniającego bitwę powstańczą,
Dude, it's blowing up.
która swój finał miała w lesie w Gozdarach.
It was posted. Thank you very much for the photo. Very nicely done photograph. Thank you. Thank you for your name. Very disturbing are the auras that pour out from the photos connected to this one. Blood curdling.
Myślę, że tę wdzięczność najlepiej obrazuje to, że zrobił to wykonując
I am well expressed by the multiple phone calls that I've received from him throughout today.
z tego co rozumiem, już ma kolejne zlecenia dla chętnych miłośników historii.
I went to see the parish records I wrote about
Jednym z
the Eric's post. Definitely the information I found was going.
bardziej się nie spodziewałem jest rzekome
Was the elected place of
którego
Probably peed your pants. I did, Hunter. I thought you were gonna be out there waiting for me.
je odnaleźć, ale też wykonał jego zdjęcia.
I managed to find that place with power.
Stare drzewo, na którym widnieją
Even added her. Even through the screen, I can feel the aura flowing from it. I absolutely must go there someday and see with my own eyes. Yeah, girl, go in the day. Maybe write me later about that tree. You're funny. Bogeyman. The ghosts from that tree will catch ya.
więcej informacji na naszym forum.
Probably some children went there to play rituals.
Co do forum, chciałbym poruszyć jeszcze jedną kwestię.
You are such a daredevil that you may end up a victim in my next ritual.
Starajmy się,
Dude, the fucking demon is gonna get the killer.
pamiętajmy, że za monitorem znajduje się drugi człowiek.
You get a warning. A warning?
Wyżej wymienione
For saying I'll kill you and sacrifice you for my ritual?
na stronie rady.
That's a slap on the wrist?
Dziękuję za wasze,
I managed to find information. It turns out that indeed there was once supposedly a satanic cult.
a to była Krypta FM.
Supposedly. Road to the bunker. I have a feeling that you'll go to take photos of the bunker I posted about, so I have a tip for you on how to find it. After you reach that transformer you need I already went there. Fucking... how did I get 2 more pictures? Or 2 more posts? Can I just upload it now? Stop writing. Stop writing. God damn. I don't think this photo will be useful on the forum. Bakusia wanted to see it. She's mad that I didn't fucking go there today to take a picture of the dead goat she left there. My collection of miniature tanks. I wanted to share a picture of my miniature tanks that I'm building, but I've came to realize that I'm not able to upload pictures of the pose. Check it out, y'all. Image underscore 4739.png. Can you read me in your free time? Dude, please post your tanks. To upload a picture, you have to save it as a file on your computer. Picture you have to click. Everybody's explaining it. You need to save the picture in a folder first, and then the pop up. Voted 4 random people on the cryptozoologist website talking about how to upload pictures of tanks. There's an abandoned train. It's abandoned? But I think that going there would be worth a while. And still remember the code to the lock that hangs from the gate. Dude. Why do you have the code? You still live here? There are also rumors going around that it might be haunted. Probably just wild animals. Probably wasn't like a dude there. Probably wasn't like 195 posting there. Can I get the train guy to come with me? I don't want to go by myself. I asked you to take a photo of the abandoned train station. Padlock is 7204. 7204. Car. You're so brave you walk around taking photos. I have a job for you. I know that next to the village's head house is a car with a dent in the front and weird marks. If you're brave enough, I can open the gate for you. Dude, he does live there. He lives in the fucking mayor's greenhouse. You've killed the mayor. Crashed car. On a backyard. I can ensure first degree meeting with it. First degree? First degree? About the car. Maybe the head of the village ran some animal over and threw the corpse into a septic tank. I remind everyone about proper grammar. I've noticed that you like to joke about some people who are active on here because it's their passion. But it's not nice when someone makes fun of your hobby that you love. I will be nicer next. I hope so. Yeah, you should have some like proper etiquette when killing somebody. For the pictures of that ominous tree that got posted, there's a bunker like bunker, some place to hide that's not interesting. But I thought about it for a second, and since there's so many weird things happening, can I bring a fucking weapon? Apparently terrible things are happening there. You have to overthink everything. This bunker has nothing to do with the case. This is where I fucking sleep. The only thing that was happening there was me shooting fake guns with my friends. Oh, dude, it's fucking Poland 2006. Nobody has guns. You get over it. I don't even know how to access the fucking death mode. Why did they erase my drawing? Fuck yeah. This is a perfect wallpaper. Can I post my wallpaper on the website? Dude, they loved it. This shit is so cool. Okay, okay. I gotta go get killed in a bunker. No? The radio didn't... Wait, did the radio play today? Yeah, it played. Alright. Train station, damaged car, bunker. I guess we'll do the car first. Really, no weapon, huh? I don't have a big fucking stick somewhere? I can't take my neighbor's car. Or anything. Alright. You haven't seen this far? There's gonna be a crazy jump scare and it's gonna fucking ruin me for the next 2 weeks. I don't recover well from jump scares. Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks, Hunter. Thank you, Hunter. Hello. Yeah, it does look like he fucking killed. Oh, take a picture of it? Get the mayor fucking impeached, dude. Go. Hunter's not back there? Okay. Dude, the mayor's gonna start posting on the forum and say he's gonna fucking kick me out of the town. Alright, and the next one was the bunker and the train station. Okay. So I could've just cut a hard... Right. What's the question mark? Is that the campfire? Yeah, that's a campfire. Why is it a question mark? Dude, who is lighting the campfire every day? Bill's water gun. We're still closed. Let's fucking go. You broken my huge W. Are we gonna hear Hunter shooting his fake gun? Hunter's just... Bro was gonna jump out and scare him and he fucking hit his head on a tree. So embarrassing. What the fuck was that? Hold on. The game a bit. We'll go to the train station first? I guess? To check out the bunker on the way home? Fuck yeah, dude. How many squatches you seen? Got any good pictures you can post? The forum's looking for new members every day. We haven't banned any of the trolls yet. That way, you know, still feels a little bit more active. But if we get some more good posts in there, and a couple. Oh, I didn't get to type it in? I wanted to remember. I thought that was a armadillo. Dude, this shit is not abandoned. Trains just don't come here anymore? Oh my god. Fuck, dude, now I'm so... Oh wait, no, I'm... Oh. Okay. One tree falls over. And all of a sudden, we don't have any trains for the next 3 years. Dude. There's for sure like a fucking creature in there. This is where the werewolf lives. Really, he's not like... Okay, yeah, I should go. I fucking love Urban X. Go check out behind. Polish Bigfoot? What does that say? UFO? Dude, the alien fucker is gonna love that. You're a demon. Oh, that's just Felly's dog. Felly has a dog little, and then he also has the dog big. We don't talk about big, though. Alright. And the split for the bunker. Right after the power. I want to go upload those photos first, just because I'm scared I might die. But I really don't feel like walking. I believe in UFO because I don't believe in people. Right here? There's somebody else. Dude, there was like a footstep that stopped like 2 seconds after mine stopped. Do you hear that? There's like a Scooby-Doo bit going on right behind me and I can't see it. I'm gonna turn around and he's standing directly behind me still. Dude. I don't want to take a picture of this fucking bunker for this Faria, man. Why can't she come do this shit herself? Okay, okay, there's the bunker. I have to go inside? Come on, man. What is that? Is this a fucking executioner chariot fight? Why are there like fake doors? Dude, I don't want to fucking do this. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is where the furry lives. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving. What the fuck was that? There was another room in there. That's for sure where Hunter keeps all his guns. Bakuzia's house. She's gonna be like, why did you post a picture of my room? Please delete that. Nobody's supposed to know that I don't have any fucking cool scene decorations up. He's still right behind me, dude. Maybe he's not as fast as me because he's wearing like the fucking killer outfit. Before absolute horror. He's still right behind me. Get it off, man. There's a fucking an Alabama man all the way out here in Poland. Primed and ready. Yup. Thank you for your service. Dude, he's gonna show up outside my window and be like, why didn't you go deeper in my bunker? I had so many cool decorations set up for you, dude. You know how many, like, trips it took me to go to Hobby Lobby with all this bullshit? Go to my window, you legally have to let... God, this wallpaper is so cool. Wikuja is gonna love that shit. Well, this one's useful for the forum, right? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Dude, the alien guy would love this picture. I have favorites on the forum. Everybody can tell. It's so clear. Definitely upload. Alright. There's all my photos. And we sleep for the night. And hope that guy figures out how to upload his pictures of his... Oh my... I don't like this. Hi, Dibby. What is this picture? Is that a goldfish? What the fuck is this? Why is this on my wall? This picture is sick as fuck though. Which one of these is the sun? We managed to solve the mystery? You don't understand, alright. He loves Nirvana. What the fuck? What? Don't do that. Please don't do that. Dude, what the fuck? What is that? Oh, man. I'm gonna miss the whole radio. I think the whole village is out. Of course, the fucking hunter came in my house and got rid of my batteries. Oh, dude. I can't play this shit, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell when I make it to the power. I'm gonna fucking die out here. What the fuck was that? What is that? Oh, this is the Mary thing. Card corrupted? They claimed my soul already. My soul is forfeit. It's right here. Alright, I need to make it back in time for the radio. God. Nobody else came outside of their house when the fucking power went out? Just me? Dude, how is the card corrupted? He's gonna be inside of my fucking house now. Get out. Get out of my house. Where the fuck is Hunter? In the sauna. I know he's in the sauna. Close the door. No, don't close it. Close it. The fucking radio's off. Will you break into my home? Each time I see the bunker, it gave me chills. What if aliens are hiding in that vault? Dude, you can hear him in the house. Thank you so much for the photo. Poor guy. He's in my fucking house. Dentist is fucking in my mouth. Bravo, honestly. The cryptid had to drive this car to God's. I wonder how he was able to drive. Remind you to be respectful. If you're not sitting, you better sit down. Because I have some incredible news, but unfortunately it may be quite sad. When she left the house after waking up, she noticed at the corner of her property under the fence a creature that seemed to be injured was sleeping. But here's what I learned from her. She doesn't keep any animals, so she was very surprised. She carefully approached it, making sure that she would not scare the creature and that she would remain safe. She realized that it was a dog that closely resembles the described cryptid. Of course, after she contacted me, she asked for help for the animal. At this moment, my friend, a veterinarian who provided us with an expert opinion. He will return to him, examine the animal. Help you certainly require a new place to live. Poor thing, who could have abandoned such a pup? I'll gladly adopt him. Good that the doggy's in good hands now. Adopt him. Very happy that this incident is now clear. I think that you will be a great person to take care of Burek. Did I not have read that out loud? Everyone was so excited to the dog. What is that? What is that? What the fuck should I do? Why can't I play these? I don't want to turn around. You can just sleep after that?
Bardzo miło jest mi powitać w dzisiejszym nietypowym segmencie panią Franciszkę Świergiel.
Holy shit, this is the first time I woke up early.
Motyle, który zakończył swoją działalność w 1999
Oh, that's my neighbor.
roku. Jednak dziś, po wywiadzie z Franciszką, mamy przyjemność zaprezentowania Państwu jej solowego debiutu po latach przerwy. Pani Franciszko, co skłoniło Panią do powrotu na scenę muzyczną i dlaczego akurat teraz?
Po tym, jak niestety byliśmy zmuszeni okolicznościami niezależnymi od nas do rozejścia się jako zespół, ja nadal tęskniłam do tworzenia muzyki, która tak na dobrą sprawę od zawsze stanowiła ogromnie ważną część mojego życia. Przez 7 lat nie byłam w stanie do końca zostawić ze sobą tych wspaniałych doświadczeń, które przeżyłam wspólnie z artystami muzycznymi. Starałam się stworzyć własną muzykę, jednak nie byłam zadowolona z efektów swojej pracy. Ciągle wracałam do grania utworu, który skomponowałam chwilę przed założeniem zespołu.
Dude, he changed his wallpaper again.
Nasz pierwszy album, jednak nie trafił do jego ostatecznej wersji. Kilka tygodni temu mój mąż, słuchając jak wygrywam dobrze znaną mi melodię, sugerował, że mogłabym go nagrać, tak tylko dla siebie. Na początku nie byłam zbyt przekonana, ale z czasem zaczęłam nieco oswajać się z tym pomysłem i pewnego dnia po prostu to zrobiłam. Gdy mogłam wreszcie odsłuchać tego nagrania, poczułam, że to jest to coś, nie? Że to jest coś, czego...
Oh my god, she looks so cool.
Zbyt długo starałam się na siłę odnaleźć siebie na nowo jako artystkę.
Jest to bardzo wzruszająca historia. Czy ma już może Pani plany na dalsze solowej kariery?
Nie mam wpływu na to, co przynosi mi życie, jednak zrozumiałam, że mogę skorzystać ze wszystkich doświadczeń, które zdobyłam do dalszego tworzenia. Nie definiując
Love her design.
nowo i kontynuując swoją podróż, ucząc się przede wszystkim akceptować przeszłość.
Hope that Burek is doing good. I love that this guy stuck her.
Do niczego względem mojej twórczości i zostawiam sobie przed
Oh, this is photo.
i żeby cieszyć się tym, co jest teraz, a jedną z takich rzeczy jest ten utwór, który właśnie wydałam.
Chciałaby Pani zapowiedzieć słuchaczom swój utwór?
Drodzy słuchacze Radia Bożegród, mam
Wait, the artist's style is so cute.
wam utwór Wspomnienia, Pożegnania i Powroty, którego możecie wysłuchać już
Dude, he's so adorable. Thank you so much for teaching me how to use a computer. I was able to meet a new friend online on one of the historical forums. We were able to go to our first historical reenactment together. I'm very grateful that you showed me everything and that you had the patience to explain things. Share a picture with me. That's sick. They're so adorable. Old man Yuri. It's great to see you in such good shape. You seem very happy about the trip. Amazing to see that you're fulfilling your patch. This is so cute. Money Crippets isn't as bad as I thought. Thanks for the lover for getting me into this. Dude, he made a friend. Now they're fucking killers together. Oh, this is... Is this Hunter and this is Photo Lover's hand? Can't wait for more outings together. They met up? Oh, I thought you said Yuri on purpose. Wait, these are so fucking cute. Is that it? Everyone had an arc? That was actually so adorable. They must have fucking banned that troll. I can't interact with anything. Look at that weird art up. I could, but I don't know. I really like that. Oh. Oh, dude, nice. I was so worried there was gonna be a jump scare of me getting fucking killed. Oh, so that troll was the guy who was in my backyard. Because that's the mask. Oh, they got their Twitter link? Who was the artist? Regards to Bread the dog. Lead 2D artist. Greatest achievement of my life, so true. Necklace Burek. Instantly followed that artist, by the way. Germa 985 in my oomph? There's no way there's a Germa reference in this game. DMB has fallen, billions must slice breaks. Why is there a Germa reference? Little damsel, eruditely accomplished, endowed with a melodious voice and possessing her own apartments and lines of we did it, right? Voice actor. Spirit. Dude, this game ruled. They're Polish gays and furies. That's like the first horror game I've ever completed. Fucking 5 out of 5. Perfect game. Has Germa ever played this? This was their first project. Dude, this game ruled. Wait, that was so good. I don't know how it ended up in my library. I don't know what happened that made it show up. I think it was just in my library for a while. Oh, it's free to play, that's why. Dude, shout out to that. Yeah, that's their only game. So cool. I need to follow more people. What's the reviews? Overwhelmingly positive. Recent reviews, very positive. Well, I'll have to... Okay, I'll read the reviews later. They didn't put it... They literally made it just for me. They made it the most enjoyable possible horror game that could exist by giving you one jump scare just to at least give you that feeling of getting chased and to keep the horror up, but without it being like, no, you're gonna get fucking murdered at every chance. Like, that was really good. Fucking wonderful game. Okay, so for the next game, we have two options. One of them I think is maybe a little bit long. I don't actually know how long. Um, let me see. So, oh, this one's actually crazy short. Okay, so would you guys rather a excuse me. Would you guys rather a fishing game? Fishing quote unquote. It's a fishing parkour game or a persona like game with a female protagonist. I can show you all the pages if you want to see. Um they both look like really fucking cool games, I gotta say. Now, the female protagonist persona type is only 2 hours long, and the fishing game is like 6 hours long. The other way around, you would. I mean, you really would think it that way. So, 6 hours to catch a fish. This is the persona like. 2 minutes fine to stream. I don't know. It doesn't look like this crazy. And this is the fish parkour one. Shorter one so you can beat at the stream, right? And then we could at least start this one right. It looks fucking sick too, I gotta say. Oh, bye, Critter. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Like a platformer PS2 inspired. It reminded me of Pseudo Regalia. That's why I think I originally so yeah, we'll do the Persona one really fast. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. And I'll run a commercial just in case. And I'll be right back and then we'll start it. So, 1 second. Okay, hello. Are the ID modes actually? Alright, I'm starting up of the devil right now. Oh, let me. We had them before. Oh, I'll probably add you. The devil epic. Oh. So wait. Oh no, this is the prologue chapter. Okay, that's why it's so short. Your base screen. Make sure my. I just missed. I know this looks so cool. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you're appreciating stream. It's wonderful. Oh, I was just. Rain sizzles off neon. The summer shower creates a noted flickering of hologram. Like blunting of the night's end. Emphasis on sleep. City's got insomnia and heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the second-hand nervous energy. Acclimate. Wave. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep. Such a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits. Client of mine's gonna die in jail. Sick hair. Morgan. Criminal attorney. You're wasting all your lighter fluid. People are so presumed innocent, at least on paper. By the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadow of doubt left. The whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown and always online. Whether it's incandescent, neat, or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest, there's light shining every last pixel, and someone's always watching. Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Don't balk at public defender work, no matter they are. Did you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole? Well, ellipses. Smoke them if you got them. Counselor, your public defender contracted. State system. You're expected at the 254th precinct, present. Or present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes. Oh. I'll try. 3:40. 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. So I've used that time to get, because now that I'm here, things are going to get busy. Titled what? Oh. And he shall appear. I'll keep them on. Kim Wexler video game? Should I watch, Better Call Saul, even though I haven't finished Breaking Bad? Goddamn, Ghost Town. Hologram for... You're about a hump. Clearance rate, damn. If I'm that unimportant, they got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. You gotta spend information to make it, and if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit. Oh, dude, this rules. Wow, that is fucking eye wobble. superior show. Data pack. +1. Even when there are more advertisements than articles, they can still be informative. Flowery roundabout corporate propaganda sort of way. Civil engineering efforts will be focused on investigating the council. Vaughn has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group considered to be an eyesore. In order to more fully cooperate with investigators, Subterra. Personal submarine taxi pod? First prototype for this disappointing 3,359 over budget. Playing their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme, in light of this lately announced Subterra proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal back. 0 free articles from me. If I reach for my takeaways that the city will be focusing efforts on canopy. They want the Subterra to work. Canopy. The increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that the some of them would appreciate bad press. Okay, I got it right. Nakama. I could see it. You understand expensive. Guess you forgot I'm probably lost. Just making IDs in the lab. What a modded witness can just submit their testimony at a video recording? Modded witness? Don't automatically file their police? The chair. Pragmatic brutalism. Okay. The medium's cracked in the... That's a medium. My phone's made of the same stuff and I'm... Conductive what? Conductive resin. Magnetic polymer. 100 different patterns. Schedule a fix here. Okay. Reading lit. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is like a regular ass visual note. Probably know the warranty. Clouds need. Ratio public health alert. Silver's no joke. Taking in all this scenery. How to get checked in. Hi. Fucking Cortana. Yeah, my client is dead in there. Good morning. Morgan, here for the public defender Oh, that was me. Could you please provide your name and... Great, please stand still for a moment. People don't mind a quirk or two. Heck. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? Scan my card? Don't scan my face. Why don't you just scan my ID card? Great! Now could you just confirm your date of birth for me? My birthday is... Am I supposed to know? Okay, I was actually supposed to know. 175 centimeters? Isn't this like pretty tall? 1.7 meters, right? Unless I'm stupid. Likes puzzle smoking wooden furniture. She's so real. Coffee decaf drink whiskey sour. Goated. December 26th. Oh, a cheater. Oh, 5 feet 7. Oh, she's short as fuck. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to counseling quarter 3C. I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Keep track of every new euphemism. The involuntary wellness check room. Change the way it makes a person feel. And to see but their own reflection dully wrapped across gunmetal walls. Can I help you with anything else? Why the disrepair? But why would she know? 5'7" is pretty tall, I think? Freeman, don't you wear platform heels? I thought you were like 5'1". I mean, I guess I could see how you would think that's tall, but... Ow! Fuck! Nice heels. 5'7" is average? Right, yeah, no, sure. No, yeah, that's what they want you to think. Everybody knows that average is like 6'3". Sorry, I'm like 5'7.5", so this is a big win for me. I can't just let something like this slide. The lower wards, but this is a police station. I'm 6 feet. I don't care either way. I mean, my keyboard is just so far under me because every desk is made to be for like short people, so it's like kind of hard for me to reach it. So, you know, I'm still trying to be a bit nonchalant with it. I ever tried a 6'8". Why is it so goddamn dusty? This facility is currently undergoing renovation. The 60s? It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated. I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. Never gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work. That's all that matters. What are you? No thanks. Find a counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Could go on break. Automated dependents do not take breaks. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homeless. Okay. I don't want to know what the fuck she was doing. And they don't get my joke. Is there a casino? Usually the humor. I think she probably sees her whole job as like a gamble. Hologram copiery? A cave open. It's gone bad or something? Voices coming from down there. Impaired ears? Probably. I don't know why they're southern. Thank God I stopped for directions. The building is empty. The desk could have just told me to follow the echo. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. Appreciate you worrying about me. God forbid I try to be serious. Youthful indignation. It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. And at this precinct, the only 2 living, breathing people in the whole complex. Because why else would you bother to print all that out? One documentary 100 looks the same on a data pad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know them better than the priest, their mother, their big brother. I wasn't gonna say that. How many of those sheets were blank then? Oh shit. I was expecting way different people. Hold on. My earbud just broke. No red carpet tonight? Oh, sorry about that, man. We don't keep many extra hands around this hour. Which one is the good cop? This one? He's got the good cop duster on. And she's got the I'll fucking shoot a guy. Wait, they're hot. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway. But mostly cheaper. Oh, this is the bad cop. So this is the tired one? No, this is the youthful one. This is the tired one. He just looks tired. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan, Esquire. Pleased to meet you. Esquire Morgan, is that my name? Or maybe Esquire is my title? I'm here, Counselor. Quasim London. The ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farrah Race. Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Huh? Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night. Wait, he's tired. What a collection of freaks. He's got the yellow aura. No, it's the it's a deep orange. So it's evil. And he's got the mossy green because he doesn't move. It kind of includes these guys. No trouble, give me the time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? Can't be more than a few years younger than me. The detective is in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Also, sorry if you heard my fucked up southern accent I like to do. It's just a joke between me and Farrah. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouse. It never struck me as more than just an old-timer. Doesn't mean an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself. Sunshine is definitely a new face though. Well, a new half a face. Rigid in her posture and her attitude, 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. You're just the first to arrive? No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes. Look around, do you think we're the first to arrive for anything? We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? I guess I wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy, a fair warning. That's the heartbreak killer in that room. And we got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm on to some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. Go fuck yourself. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer. They cover utilities at the rock you live under. You're seriously not familiar with the fucking HK? What, you don't keep up with the propaganda newspaper? I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. His name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. The crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. The presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilante. Hong Kong, basically. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in that kind of armchair detective speculation I can't see. Right now I need to figure out exactly how much police do or don't know. Just get better results playing I do acting. I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off? You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it. Along with everyone else. One bullet straight through the heart, body left alive where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the spill of every other 100-word article, catching its originality. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload. Is a fucking railgun or something? What? But 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that? It's a whole different beast. It takes a certain kind of monster. Real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. Sounds robotic. Sounds like a machine. Is it possible that... No, it is not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madam. Of course, my mistake. Saw those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs. They're all firing blanks. Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades. But they don't commit murder. Right. Evil like Heartbreak is all organic. Start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. The victim was found a few hours ago. Caught the son of a bitch red-handed. Tonight was his latest crime. I thought he did it all at once. It's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood. That's not good, is it? Compelling. That lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make a fit for 6 murders? And the arcs, of course. What the fuck is an arc? Augmented reality crime scene. Classic. Find the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need. Oh yeah, connect to their fucking Wi-Fi. Ask you do some questions? Kind of attorney. Just that pleasant. Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right? The counseling quarters? Get the fucking term right, bruh. Oh shit. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system. It doesn't look like the paradigm. Orderlessness aside, it's something better if it is. Baron Stark undivided, this must be raised up. Given your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single note of personalization. Yeah, my client's dead. She so new she hasn't had time to unpack. Oh. Latest Noble androids receive a warm welcome. Surging sales of the Animate 16 Noble electronic stocks rose a stunning 3% this week. His profit margin has left Noble shareholders very good. 16 line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. Danganronpa feel? Right. I was saying Persona at first, but Danganronpa might be. They're called warm androids. Impractical due to the increased maintenance costs. While some critics voice a concern that the Noble was alienated to customers' industrial, educated civilian consumers. Often been the case in the making. Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The 16 is poised to rig profitability back. Will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life. So this is like 3 weeks before Detroit become human. Yeah, I really like Persona. I've never played any of the Danganronpas myself, but I've seen a lot. Much of the 16 line of success is indeed better than general, the remarkable lifelike personable charm of their products. Lead programmer Dr. David Asher. Hashtag Noble Industrial Weekend. Can I Google that? His Turing solution. He's nowhere to be seen. Hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. No wonder, can't fit without a landing. He's a Noble. Too expensive or too frail? I mean, I feel like they love wasting money, so too frail. Sexualization? Right. Yeah, I feel like that's probably fucking hell. Oh, I didn't even make aircon systems probably sweats more than people it's supposed to cool. Expected to find a lot of belt tightening, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. City sees that and just assumes their job is. Maybe their job is easy. What's with our dear doting surveillance state eliminating some footwear? I didn't even ask them any questions. State files. I see to confirm. That's not... Okay, whatever. Yeah, you fucking idiot. Type C. I'm an automated dependent. As usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. If the state likes you to be a little authoritarian, you need to reply. Case sensitive. Don't fuck yourself. I'm not clicking. Emma Frost? Dude, it looks fucking crazy. I don't know what's going on with Marvel. I feel like it's just gonna get worse and worse as that series exists. Well, I wanted to talk to them first before I started doing all this. No, don't delete it. I know what? Okay. Oh, I guess I'm gonna ask them questions about this. Stand-up mirror shattered enough over real glass. Hard enough to come unattached from its... Far enough to land on the victim's body. Seems like this vase got tossed aside or something. Scratch on. What is that? That's the temperature? What is that little dot though? Oh, I guess maybe... Is that a window? What is that? Is that a TV? The murder weapon. A revolver. 6 empty cases on each of the members. All they found were fingerprints belonging to my car. Right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial understatement. I know this music is something. This victim's cause of death. Ballistic trauma. Single gunshot wounded the heart in brief. No injury. No blood or skin under her nail. More hi-hats, please. Oh shit, the music's pretty loud. Sorry, it's really not that loud for me. Blood spatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff. He was shot there. Yeah. The killer was standing in the doorway. But the security. Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. Neighborhood like this. Signs of forced entry only hurts my face. What about the rest of it? Just a lounge chair that got thrown. Whatever that is. Or this. Ceramic debris. Their technical assessment. Can I really... Okay. What the hell is that? It's a pill organizer. Jester. Synthetic glucocorticoid medication. Rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. Her tox screens are clear. The kicker is everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs. I guess crumbs would be like digital proof of the person coming through the area. Internet of Things. It's through the usage of crumbs, small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. IoT devices say hi to other devices. So it's street pass. Okay. So everybody gets street pass first. Surely won't be incredibly important. Yeah, surely this won't be the fucking smoking gun. Not much more. Could be something important. Oh my god, this is our best friend since childhood, who's the fucking weird upstarter the most energetic person we know, who never stops talking. Let's see. Red, their name is literally Brat. What couldn't wait until the morning? Good news. Got a job for you. It's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something kind of thing I can't handle with a keyboard and a phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher. At least let me finish. What do they do? Make me run laps, not illegal. Let me finish. Even though I said I had a stomachache, working on the case. Youth in danger. Depraved indifference. Self-representing this. To the blow-off. Oh, I'm laughing so hard. Upstarter energy. Is that your mugshot? I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot. It is a good mugshot. Reaction image. Anything cool? Homicide. Cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about? Teens my age. Yeah, we can read. Murder the corrupt should have not. Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a friend's. Old-fashioned murder like Cardi B is. It's not heartbreak. The 98% conviction rate is a challenge or something? Pro bono's work? It's pro bono. That was auto. They give lit homework for a reason, right? This is borderline concerned nag. Or just a sucker. Should go to bed, friend. Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Because today is Saturday. Got her ass. Before a.m. It's school in 3 hours? There's school on Sunday. What? Oh, they have detention? It's bad for my... Important text message, I take it? Of course it was important. Stay out of my fucking business. Your typical teenage drama. How old is Morgan? No year. The year wouldn't even really mean. Dude, this is literally... I gotta say, I don't know how I forgot earlier, but this is like literally, The World Ends With You, art style. Like, to a T. This jacket is exactly something that, the main character of Neo Tuli would wear. Neo, The World Ends With You. I don't even know how you would... Probably not into astrology. I know your date of birth. Hey, he's a little bit taller than me. Why do I know your weight? Dislikes ties, pollen, after hours work message. Listens to podcast. October 19th. What is that? Wait, I want to see. Wait, what did it say? No, there's no zodiac. Scorpio. Fuck. Just like small plates. Right eye. Cyrus. Elite. What is that supposed to... Is that when she lost her right eye? She's 5'3"? London's like 5'9"? Evidence. Okay. I didn't mean to double. What am I feeling? Timeline, break androids and 6-1. Yeah. Is that vessel from Sleep Token? I don't know what that is. I'll start off with a weird question. By the way, you're light on staff. 3 in the morning. There would be at least a few androids. Aren't many androids in the police station this week? Not while the brass is... Oh, this is London, sorry. Oh. Not many androids in any police station this week. Well, the boss is renegotiating a contract. Good guess. They're the biggest, hardly. They're the biggest robotics corps there is. They spent all day in Center City without leaving their office a shadow. We're very fortunate to have them headquartered here. But these talks never last that long. Even with Noble pushing those warm androids. Warm, yeah. Call it the adult line. Or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet. Detroit Become Human is so close, I can feel it. Hold on, I have to go put my nose, I'll be right back. I have the fucking feel the rain on your. No clue why. I don't know how it got there. Intro detective yet. Really? Really? You really think that'll happen? We already use odds for patrolling, securing the scenes, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big of a stretch to me. Android detectives, with all the pain we got going through, with all the pain we go through getting witnesses to talk to us. Time to make a wish? Oh my god. Holy shit, 3D3. The cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions. You're gonna be put in a bad mood. Dad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear. Start posting shit. Flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Where to get all their facts from machines? Union would. The police union wouldn't let that happen. The only real union there is. Real. Tales timeline. Let's start with the timeline. Time of death was 9 p.m. Much of what comes out of his mouth. Damn. We managed thanks to less biased sources. Pretty confident about we've been able to pierce. Oh, she meant the heartbreak's not. They interviewed witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to real police work. Holy shit, wait, that's sick. What? I thought she didn't have an eye. Suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another started. So this is a fake eye and that's why. Okay. Dude, that goes crazy. That looks so cool. And wait to tell us about the happy couple's domestic problems. Been fighting for weeks, as you probably gathered from my struggle. So quiet sometime before 9. Then there's a gunshot. Covers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area. No one seemed to recognize the sound. Officers arrived at 9:08, set the perimeter. They find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in blood for 10 minutes. But they moved to secure the scene. And your client's modded, cybernetic right arm. Registered with a HAO 85 habilis. Does he spec for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KP? Basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Considering a career change? Your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. In the middle of the police station? You're gonna kill her like that? You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable? I actually thought the same thing the first time we met. You what? But getting back on track, that amethyst has been in the shop for some time now. He can't work without it. Yeah. He put his arm in for repairs 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. I would. Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. No one else's. The real guy. Caliber M54, 6-chamber, 10mm. How retro. Real chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing. 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls, safeties coded to their own biometrics. Tags have made shooting crime very unambiguous. If you try to buy a gun legit, you'd probably fail the very first time. Update withdrawals. Update withdrawals for guns? Model year 2054. 30-year-old gun. $2071. Less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country. Gonna put him away for good. Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. Techs were able to match the rifling marks of all 6 bullets to the gun you're climbing. Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel shaped. If all 6 bullets had the same rifling mark, know that they were all fired by the same gun. Not as plug and play as tags are, but it's an equally precise science. The spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber because he didn't reload. Used to kill 6 women. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. You believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend. He retrieved the weapon and shot her. How do you look when the officers found? Guilty. Bitch. How was his effect? Quiet, detached, stiff. There's no right way to grieve. How about the basics? What exactly am I charged with? Carlos Hacker. Arrested at 9:50. A Miss Diane Dawn degree. To the least. Ready for us to get passion around. Heartbreak's got annoyed with it 6 times. But, yeah, 5 times. That's insane. I was gonna go with extraordinary. He's extraordinarily insane. What makes you think this was premeditated? But the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up. Warm-up? 5 previous bullets, previous victims. Lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies, crawling up and down their online files. Nothing. The serial killer chose his didn't comment at all, other than they all look like physical similarity are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women, brown hair, at comparable weight. Coincidence? Really believe that you quit your job and start buying law. He's got himself a tag. Anyone can see. Young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. He went on to 5 other ones. If the shoe fit, then put the shoe on the... What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to display their violence from people close onto outlets with fewer consequences. This is a free game. It's just the next episode is like $10. But this prologue is free. Yeah, I'm super invested too. Drifters, loners, drifters work. He was probably building up the practicing in a similar way. different. Where's theory? Dress rehearsal. But if that were the case, meditations. Good mistake. Personal execution shots. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me. Okay. What the fuck was that about? Taking my phone here and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the HAS crime a secret. Top 11 theories on who. Not just the journalist. All kinds. Freaks that HAS managed. He's a genuine. Repeat offenders in general are species, but he's gotten away with. We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registries robust that cases never go cold. Every street, a phone on prison, violent crime at all-time low and all-time high. What? You gonna spout some alt-Paul bullshit about invasion? Oh, bye, Cass. Goodbye. You have a good rest of your day. For now than the other time, street detectives. When someone like Rick does come along, good point. I'm not trying to look like he can laugh it off. The pressure from the higher ups seems to be reaching the peak. See someone try. That makes them predictable. I mean, SOP still dictates we here for case detail. Take all the credit this time. Homicide's tight-knit and that it's not like information for us to leak, or many people to be leaking. And the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system. This is watching every other street. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? We have let him kill 6 people if we did? Well, I understand your concern, man, but optics is what it says in the name. Private surveillance systems signing up to feed in the state security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools in our the deterrent. Fat chance of war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to time in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as big as the consequences of their actions. It's like a safety blanket, almost very few holes in it, but it does have holes. That effort usually means rebooting the system. The end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. It's not impossible to predict. Those windows of opportunity are short. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning. And you wouldn't have needed a public defender if you either. The process is modeled for heavy mass manipulation, not tech. Legislative city planning. Action? Okay, times and locations where optics would be down. With the devil's own luck, it could possibly. No. Blackout from 8 to 9 tonight. But DNA from the. There's been no blood saliva, no suspect DNA. I'm seeing. Running a damn. Oh fuck, really? I'm gonna have to plug it in the other way. That really sucks. I don't know why. I mean, all of my cables are pretty loose, honestly. That might be why. Wait, actually? I just plugged in my other cable, but it's literally so finicky. It didn't even. So I just gotta work with this one, and I gotta be much better at it. Oops. People make mistakes. AK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. The only reason we ever caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along. There was no list of suspects. There's talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come up. There's just not enough there to work with. Is the weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Admittedly, I've seen the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you? The DA is the one who gets the conviction. We're not exactly going to have to work harder to convince anyone of his guilt. Why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. You're now telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified? Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone involved with this info to get to the front. Yeah. Why the fuck would he write a confession if he didn't even move over the body? He sat there for 10 minutes and he wrote a confession and then threw it on his desk? What? The note's covered in his fingerprints. It's copying the discovery data, but I should warn you. Make for light reading. I need to see this confession. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or what I did. Did not sick with any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. And do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. That sounded more like a suicide note than it did about killer. No need. Not a confession that he signed, though, is it? Yeah. And not one that he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation. And got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. I'd like to go and speak with my client. Still handcuffed in there, is he? We've shown evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders, 2 hours or so in cuffs. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. That's for your safety. He's killed 6 women with a gun. None of them were redheads. I mean, camera's off if you don't mind. Mike's on or off is your call. And the cuff that is, stays on. Worried about me? Yeah, my armor is practically blinding. Gross. I'll start the unlock cycle. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I suggest you help him with confession. I do get paid either way. The defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show detective. I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. It's a capital crime if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty is not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not going to like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's being challenged before the Supreme Court. Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty, and they share their gratitude with reduced sentencings, but no one will ever be grateful towards a heartbreak killer. What the fuck are they gonna do last lifetime? Anyone convicted for killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life. June. They need to liven the place up. This guy has a fucking bolo tie on. 3:30 in the morning, you're wearing a bolo tie? Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. Oh, I thought there was like a cut on her neck. We've got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night. What are you... Look, I already told you people, I didn't... I'm not a cop, Carlos. You're the same from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer. Yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. Back then, or here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. If this was all a mistake, then they said that I killed. Acting like they were on my side and they thought that I could have, that I... Not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine, and I'm here now. I'll just climb up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted, it's probably difficult to think. I'd like you to try and answer a few questions. Please already. Question you, I'm sure, but they were treating you as a suspect. Okay. What do you want to know? But you about the victim, about the murder. Well, he doesn't know about the murder. Talk about you. A bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in? I'm with city engineering. Interesting. Or I was, or I should be. The police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackout. My arm, I got it slotted for the job. Carlos, I'm gonna need more. He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Ryan said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody. It'd have to be pretty... I'd say utilitarian. If it was lifelike, I mean, I feel like it would probably be a little bit easier to have been repaired and returned to him. But it being at the shoulder makes it seem like it would do a lot more. I don't know. Like, I feel like he would have more to work with right now if it was lifelike. Doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. Right. Got a fucking dog tag. Dion and the Restless and the Rich swapping in neon and chrome lamps because they like the way it looks. The way it makes other people start looking at them. Pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. I should be too. He's got the purple to red gradient too. My brother wanted to mod when I got the red to blue. Cool. Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out. A whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results slightly informing him that he's not a viable candidate. I think he felt relieved. It was like it was a weight off his chest. I always figured if I start at all, I'd start small, a hand or an eye, test the water. Never thought about lopping my whole damn arm off. The recruiter was enthusiastic. The NCDA, there was a financial aid and resources. Shit can. Wouldn't even let me keep the tax credit. Was amended, not repealed, but I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction of it. I'd work the tighter spaces, the high vault environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Speaking freely, don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. It's make a difference. You work on the canopy, you must be under a lot of pressure. Good with heights? He's really choosing. And strong is not. Under a lot of pressure for sure. Now the subways are cordoned off. Damn straight, and this crap was long? Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desktop in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is gonna come knocking if they place too much paperclip. Everything by the books means no more room for compromise, no room for problem solving. No patience or trying not to look at it. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now? Rejection issue, starting last month. Did the therapy not take? It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus. Then do the rejection issue do with your scars? I don't know the way you're thinking. Oh, it goes more than just the shoulder. It connects all the way. I thought it was just at the knuckle. I'm right-handed. Oh, that sucks. Those cuts on his face are just from shaving. Some sort of small trembling and spasms, just oversensitivity. That's how I made an appointment, turned in, watched my case get replaced at the back of the damn line. Mass turnaround chop shop. Ugh. I found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait time. Because I'm renting and not owning. While the manufacturers. I'm sitting here with these expensive ass stump for. Listen. Oh. The products. 5 weeks ago. Flat to note. Barely legible script. So that's what the 6th. On agricultural genetics research. Code. Think about lab techs for additional the initial blood. Hold on. I wanted to see the stuff. Agree. Fuck is irrelevant. Definitely the CIA's work. Written all over it. I haven't been able to work in weeks. And I got 2 working arms again. Ran a replacement. I serve at the pleasure of the state. They got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white knuckle. Bio industry. As I recall, he's registered with one of their habilis models. I'd lose a down payment and my arm. This was my last quarter, maybe I could have worked something. Sticking their neck out for anyone now that Lon's in deep hot shit. It's usually the CIA. What do I name my horse? Ryan. Shit like soul. Switching our payroll service. Ooh. Ooh, I hope so. And I hope it doesn't fucking come in late. Oh, it's the itches that'll. Arm-shaped attachment. Where in the mean? The clinic lends out vacation. The deadweight 3-jointed landfill bait piece of shit. Just very shitty feeling having a part of your body that you know they cut corners. Fingers don't bend and the quick twitch motors pay off. Your arm asleep or dead. Were you wearing it when you were arrested? Died. Pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence. Detective Rice was being quite literal about how he... Only because at the time in question he didn't have it right. There's no fucking way he's the killer. He had 6 accurate shots with a hand he's not used to shooting with. And he couldn't have practiced because it was old bullets that they don't make it. You want to name this horse Brian? He does kind of look. Consistencies in the story. For the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim are romantically. Noticed since college, we shared a few classes, so mutual friends always got along. Usually we just got together. I never asked her out the formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly. And she was in genetics. Focused her study on an agriculture. It always takes him a few tries to get you past 10. Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out the gate. Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company would be lucky to have her. It was a real ass job. Paid real ass money, too. Her career was starting to pan out, right as yours had fallen. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No, Peregree Laboratory. I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it. Harvest Corporation goes third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting. Harco is about as business can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of... It's always whoever you... She just did well to her new job. We loved having her there. I think she had a good listener. I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I knew could do this to her. There's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. It's a long shot hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to ship blame. And just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument. Thank you, Carlos. It was very helpful. Buzz, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about whatever happened. But at the beginning to take time. Details are important. Oh, I haven't told him my... Morgan. We were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working. Haven't been making money. Haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. But more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money. The first day you were arguing around 8 p.m.? 8? Yeah, it must have been when we... I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. I said one thing I really, really shouldn't have. That's the line, we both knew it. I left. Walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off. We figure out what to... Make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid. Thick like mud. Bring your phone with you? No. I kind of stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. Did you go through a check or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything? Cash or credit? No, I... Vending machine. How can anyone be this unlucky? It's quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cam's probably... What is it? Optics was what? There's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you got no alibi. This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't... Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try to convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. Let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with. Right. Esther was NA. Said you left to clear your head, so what made you come back? Came back because I heard a noise. Loud noise. It was loud and it scared me, and it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first, but at some point I must have started running because when I got back I was so out of breath. When I saw that the front door was open, I live on the first floor. Street facing entrance. We were proud of that. The hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. I thought we had been robbed or she had fallen or... Broken glass, furniture knocked over. She was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw... Gun. It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? I picked it up. I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her. And what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies. Always easy to spot a lie. Can't be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous. If none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Down with it. It's registered to you. It's not registered. Found with. I guess it's Prince, really. She's cookie. She has to be the prince. Yeah, she's just too good at it. The fact that your fingerprints are on the gun. I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just Carlos. All I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. You believe if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? I think that was Prince got on it. Not in a way that would satisfy the police. I know what a gun looks like, but seeing it in my own home right in front of you're in shock. Police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast. Most of my night went probably the way you expect. Carlos, you have to admit, having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say? They assumed. They also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. You know what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume? I'd like you to take a look at something from the crime scene. AR module built from data. Just data. Take your time. Alright, I think I got it. That's how the police. Try and focus on what's out of place. I'll take notes, you just say whatever comes to mind. The mirror was upright, and the clock was stolen. The chair got knocked over at some point, the bed got tossed, was torn, and the urn fell. Sorry, that's all that stands out. She's a good artist. Wrong, something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instincts. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up. It's just, I guess I just assume your notes would be making edits to the I suppose that works too. I think your drawing was pretty good, considering... I'd like to change the subject. Let's talk about the letter. I mean, this letter. Found a confession. This is just a note to self. I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. This morning I tried writing things down so I had a script to work with. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her. That you hurt them. I broke her fidget tubbies. I gotta put this guy away for life. There's no saving him. For what? Her fidget tubbies! These collectible ceramic character things. They're supposed to be like tactile, use them as paperweights or conversation starters. She loved those little things. Not worth a damn. You buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but meant a lot to her. Put him the hole full of evil rats. It's a good thing every police station has. It's busy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rent alarm I hardly knew. Cleaning it half the time. I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. Oh. Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail for me to prove what his intent was. I didn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so... To answer my question, I'm gonna call the police back in here. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? Heartbreak. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge. A guy like that out there shoots people through the heart, right? Unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't. Girlfriend. Shot in the chest, but that didn't mean anything. Quickly as definitively.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
She's trying his best. I am. And I didn't realize you could smoke in here. Oh. Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. Oh, she has a smoking as my comfort stim toy. Here's one of those cards. For a fee. Oh. 2,000? You paid $2,000 to smoke in here? What the fuck? Your first homicide? I've got relevant experience in other areas. What areas? For gamble? Never go anywhere near loot boxes. Such stuff. I meant more like playing cards. Actually got pretty terrible luck. What I do is a lot like poker. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt with nothing but crap all night long, you still win. Which makes things pretty fun. There's blood in them. A good poker. I like this stuff. Lucky? Stakes are high. This metaphor we're playing poker and the state's the dealer? If only. No, this state's more like the. You mean like the house always wins? Yes. Winning. Why they're up there, we're down here. Why they're the house. What do we do? Give it up and eventually tap the dealer in the whisper something in their ear. We'll be polite, asked to leave. The house always wins. Our definition of victory is not to lose. What should I say? Yeah. Don't talk. Gamblers with strategies? Yo, ready to confess yet? He woke up the gay. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas back to trials. You have to call them back because my client is guilty. I'm even sure you have enough to hold him. Don't talk, motherfucker. You got a weird sense of humor. Different generation. Before my time. Counselor, we have your client's written confession. His written confession. Let's start there. We'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts. Pretty simple, counselor. This. Real paint by number stuff. We found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the facts. I've been building up my hand all night. It was an apology. Murder weapon or debris? The debris. Oh, I see. Simply apologizing for this. The hell is? Win your first hand. Let's fucking go. Ooh, what is this song? Wait, I just missed it. What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene? This diagram from the room. It's created from data you captured, right? Pure non-GMO augmented reality crime scene data. Yeah. What's non-GMO? Not much these days. Notice anything out of place? Yeah, the whole room is full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder. I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. Ceramic debris. Must be from the vase. Yeah, the vase that didn't break. That vase is a fake. Wasn't damaged? Is a fake? The vase wasn't here. He said that the vase was in the room, right? I don't see why it wouldn't be there. This is the vase right here. Wait, the mirror was upright, that clock was on the wall, the chair got knocked over, the bed got tossed, the cushion. He didn't say anything about the vase, but what is this? Is this the mirror? Wait. I mean, it wasn't damaged, we know that for sure. But it not being there would be a huge thing. Wasn't damaged. How is that possible? What are you talking about? Why are you freaking out? The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. The one I try and thrift shop on my own. What does that even matter? Then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over. Because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of Fidgetabbies. What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. This impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology. We're taking this seriously? As much as I wish we weren't. All in agreement that my client wrote the note. There's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. I love how cute they are. Simple, right? The entire room was trash, as the arcs clearly showed. Supposed to get him pulverized during the struggle. But for breaking her toys after gunning her down? No, this collectibles were showing much earlier. A dusty Fidgetabby Slayer. Where do I put it? On top of that? One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the fickle buddy ecosystem. The Fidgetabbies. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your text found ceramic debris on it, right? Fine, whatever. He broke them. While he was killing her. Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right? I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that the rental hadn't been used since the AM. Whose side are you on, old man? Oh, that was him saying that. Got in pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can. Yeah, shout out. Thank you, London. Look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. Expecting to believe he was that upset over a Fidgetabby collection? One that hasn't even been graded? Surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles. You're correct. They held no real monetary value. So what? After all that, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. The only reason that note looks that way is because Carlos is fucking right-handed. Right-handed. Shouldn't that be on my permanent record? It's like an asylum wall scribble. He used his left hand to write it. And I need to get used to using my left. I just thought it could be good practice. Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. You've established that your clients were remorseless. The scene of the crime, wearing a coat, with a big gun. Their typical low-key fashion. No sense playing into it. What will be next? Stay or raise? About the jacket? What the fuck could I have to gain about the jacket? The fact that it was covered in blood. No, I'll raise it because he went out on a walk. If I stay, I'll just say that he was just there covered in the blood. He went out for a walk, and then he came back with the jacket still on. Why would he have a jacket on if he was inside the house fighting with her for an hour? He would have ripped that shit off right before. Raise. I can't raise? I have to stay? Hold on. The classic, look at everything until something shows up in the journal. My net scrubbing maybe. Are we sure I really can't? Dave Flower Poppy. I mean, he has a jacket on her. Damn, really? I have to stay? Why give me the option? Luckport store. A room store. Damn, okay. He doesn't wear an XSS. Oh, it's just about the size, really? Carlos. There's no evil twin you forgot to mention? There's no evil twin. Afraid not. For mysterious third party at the scene of crime, I will need to get their event. Going there now without hard evidence. I can prove a third party. I mean, she gave me the hint to not go too fucking deep, too fast. Let's not put on too much. Because me saying I can't prove a third party isn't cementing anything right now. Feels like such a damn gamble though. I can't prove a third party about the jacket. Okay. Damn right you don't. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there at night. Keep dreaming. I'm gonna win the hand either way, but at least I didn't overstay. Love that. We're not contesting. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion. Not smart. But not illegal. Get her blood all over his... You have the clothes on. It'd be easier to just show you. Sure, I could use it for... Hi. I thought the room's like... What are you doing? It was covered in blood. Like, making me look really bad? Having more evidence will always help you. Giga chat. Not really, never mind. Okay. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out. It takes coke. What was it that reminded me of? Oh, here it is. One bloodstained jacket. What's your angle? No. Not hot sauce. She actually fought it. What the hell's your point? Sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune? Good fortune. You should thank the detective for bringing your jacket. He's just proven you're innocent. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart by a gun that appears to be an old world pre-tagging firearm. So this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak? What world does that make any sense? Sense happens to be key here. I just need to draw their attention. Feel. See. You can see the blood. I mean, there'd be blood on the revolver as well. I want to say... Oh, that's cool. I want to say smell, really, because he went on the wall. And I don't know if it was like raining or anything. It was raining in the opening, but I think that was more of a aesthetic choice. Saving again. It's gotta be smell. It has to be smell. You wouldn't feel the fact that he went on a walk. I guess you certainly wouldn't see it. It smells. Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell. I don't smell anything except dried blood. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of cigarette. That's what doesn't smell. I was smoking it. Did you rejoin? I mean, listen, and you wanted me to smell the jacket? You would. Let's see. Huh. No gunpowder. Don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time, sweetheart. You could be more than a few years older than me. Oh, now you want to bring that up? Not before your partners, it seems. Mr. fucking 58-year-old right here. Gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to firing, and when it's banned, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. What the fuck is she talking about? Modern firearms like the one we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure. And they don't leave behind any residue. How difficult it is to track down a gun that doesn't leave digital trace. A revolver like this one, it'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days. If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab report. I think if they found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it. Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her, changed his clothes. That's not impossible, but it would be pretty pointless. His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would you really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? Did it? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges as soon as possible. Whoa, they're faltering. The latter was mostly icing on the cake, but that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. Things are a little dicey there. Ew, what is... Oh. My cleanest work. But overall, I'd say... You get a message. Motherfucker, check your emails later. There's a sale going on. They actually managed to find it. Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes? You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you. Thanks, but your luck just ran out. Because the Netscraper found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting, and right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. We wouldn't still be talking, but I doubt she'd just be pulling this out of her ass. She's got something. What the fuck would she be bluffing about? There's a photo? How would she get a photo if the shit was out until 9? Yeah, I mean, there's no way we say this. Because she just makes up more bullshit. That's a bold bluff. Especially when we both know that there was some optics blackout during the shooting. Well, that's just it. This isn't from optics. Fuck. I should have figured she wouldn't make up a claim that bold without something to back it up. Party's over, counselor. Peace your eyes. Quality is lacking. This isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case. The stakes are... Well, it's a little bit blurry. Take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Neighbor was on their phone, probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting, but if their phone was on, its camera would be on. We managed to get this shot through the window. Hold on. I just still feel like there's a lot to work with. Where to begin? The compressed, it looks like it's from another century. Oh god. There are tools that could enhance this image any further than I could count the pixels on one hand. You could kiss its invisibility and court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. There's no way in hell you could get this past a judge. You're probably right, but I think I know a DA that could. Doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon. I think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. It was left-handed, was it? Wait, hold on. That's a hand. Oh, that could be a jacket. Oh. Clock still. I left-hand fingerprints all over. You're afraid of my client. So he must have shot with his left. To establish that he's weak. Left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever. Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss. End up. Oh yeah, the concept for this game. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. I should say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test. Carlos is innocent. He is. Then that means the photo doesn't show what it appears to show. At a loss for words. Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from? Personal data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we DN on the phone's owner and ask them where, why bother with any? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. The front entrance of the apartment faces the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. The front entrance of the apartment faces south. That runs back to the bedroom. Okay. You're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that this was taken from across the north. Right. Then why can we clearly see the clock? The neighbor who got shot must live on the other side of the street. We're looking into the bedroom from the north window. She's on and sees on the opportunity to start turning the tide. Oh, brother. The photo was taken from the west? No, it wasn't. It just wasn't. Is this the mirror? This is a clock? No, this would be the mirror. No, this would be the mirror. I don't know what the fuck this is. Or maybe this is a bed. I don't know, this is such a bad drawing. It could be from the reflection of the mirror. Making that light like that. Because there's light right here. But I don't know what this light is from. Maybe this window? I don't know, that just doesn't make sense. I feel like I need to stay. I wish I could access the actual fucking ARG or whatever. Fuck. Okay, wait. Where did it go all the way? It was taken from the west. Then I just don't see how the reflection would go that way. I don't understand what the well, wouldn't that mean that the clock is on this wall? Where is the bed in this image? Chair's over here. Is this the bed? Oh. It would have to be straight back, like right here. I just don't see any light would be on the wall. It has to be, I have to stay. Fuck! I really would like to raise, but I think it's way too big of a gamble. No, because that would mean matter. I think it's true. That's off the top presentation. I need to speak back and take back the moment. Oh fuck, I was wrong. This was taken from the west. The autopsy tells us the victim was whatever. Your officer's Argus data tells us the precise location. At least I only lost one. I was thinking it had to be because of the mirror reflecting the light. And also because the clock was not on that wall. But the drawing was so fucking bad I couldn't work with it. Because look, this clock is right here, right? This is the mirror. The mirror got knocked over. He was standing right here. But this is so confusing because the door would be on this side, right? So there'd be no way. Fuck, dude, I so should have had that right. I was just too scared because I got the last one wrong. Okay, whatever. We can fix this. Altogether, that tells us the photo must have been taken through the west window. The statement. It's a statement. How much did I get back? I got my 1 point back. Yeah, one guy, alright. The clock? Fuck. London's got an idea. I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high. This photo was taken right before the shooting. Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. The time of death could be wrong. Time of death is correct. How would the time of death be wrong? Wait, when was this photo? It was when they were on phone because they heard... At the time of the shooting because the camera was not... Oh, wait. Fuck, 3, 6... He was saying that the time of death might be wrong. Because the camera's not set to photo mode. All markers was capture multi. I'm anywhere. Oh, it's right. There's a little one. Wait, let me check the log. Of a left-handed shooter shooting in the hallway, standing in the hall. The the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. I wanted to see the stuff about when they were there. At the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on the phone. When did she get the Well, the only thing that we have is that the clock says 9 in this picture. The time is right. Unless it's right before. But I can't really tell. So he would have had to kill her exactly on the dot at 9. But I just don't see how this person would be standing here looking at the gunshot and still be confused that somebody got shot. You know? This feels like a right after thing, but I don't see why he would still be standing. He would have had to trash the whole place. When do we meet the devil? I think we already have. Time of death could be wrong. It went quiet for a bit too. Death is correct. Fuck, dude. Still save's coming. The time of death is right. But we know that the shooter was standing from the doorway, so if this is at the west wall, the time of death could be wrong. He didn't kill her when he was facing that way, he killed her from the doorway. Her body fell backward. If he killed her from the west wall, her body would have fell this way. She was holding something. The time of death is wrong. Wait, no, that clock reads 9. Motherfucker! But her body didn't fall that way. It reads 9. You remember there being a clock. The clock was on the ground. Overthought it. Motherfucker! The clock had already been knocked on the floor. In the northeastern corner. My client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. He was right here. It's very distinct. My art is beautiful, motherfucker. You had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting. Why didn't you just add that to the arcs? Show you my hand? Because the discovery law compels us to share info to play fair. Slip my mind. I'll do that now. The clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred. You're looking through the west window. So why did the body fall this way, motherfucker? She didn't get shot at exactly 9. What? She fell to the side. Her whole body turned and then she fell straight back. For decorative purposes. You're getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9. Same time that this photo was taken. You want to claim that the clock was on the eastern side when it would have been knocked down during the... Precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. One other piece of evidence that proves exactly that. Well, this is my heat. Is there a timer? Here, the western mirror broken at the cards fell on the victim. Boss. Revolver. Murder weapon linked. Not the. Maybe the glass? Here. Room was trashed before the shooting. Cards fell onto the victim. Motherfucker, it is glass. It wouldn't be on top of the victim. Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body. Motherfucker. Go throw up. Okay, sometimes if you just click in the wrong spot, nothing happens. The glass fell on top of the victim's body. That would mean that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room? It's a good question, Carl. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the criminally insane. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes? Other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. This attack would have been over in a matter of seconds. What did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? That this was personal and got uncomplicated. It happened. Shit does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterward? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here. Why'd you do, detective? Because that photo proves my client's innocence, motherfucker. Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult. It may be more important for all of us. I'm concerned. I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger, because the man in the photo can't possibly be. Well, it can. The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. We know that until the room was tossed, the rock was on the photo of the shooter was taken from the west. The hallway in this apartment runs from north to south. And that gun is your client, and the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 people. You're a very honest person, detective. Oh, she's about to cook. That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right up from her. Oh, she's not saying that out. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that. What we're seeing is... Ooh. No cams at the time of shooting. Flat may have known. May have known more. That's good. What's that? We're looking at the mirror? What would the mirror be proving if we were looking at it? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is she cooking? Looking at the hallway, what we're seeing is the process. What we're seeing, it has to be. It's optics. Dude, it's not the victim. How would it be the mirror? Right, because the mirror was on the north wall. The mirror was standing up this way. It was right here. And the clock's on the left side in this picture. Did the mirror reflect his shadow onto the wall? Is that what it's saying? But I don't see how that proves anything. What the fuck? Why would it be the victim? Why bring up the fidget tubbies? What do you mean Flat may have... Okay, I can explain the room layout at the very least. I think I have that understood. So, I don't know what this thing is, right? But nothing happened over there that we have to care about. This is the chair, and the chair got knocked over at some point. Presumably after that happened. But what we're seeing, or what we think we're seeing, is the murderer standing right here with the gun and with light on him for some reason, which I don't know why. And I'm thinking this is reflecting on... I don't know, that's different. This mirror was standing originally. There was a stand somewhere over here that we could see in the ARG, but I didn't look exactly where it was. And after she died, the murderer knocked over the mirror, shattered it. Glass landed on top of her, and then I assume after that he continued to destroy the rest of the place. Here. Like, it has to be the light. I don't see at all how the optics would be playing. What we're seeing is the optics. This is a photo shoot. It's a mirror. Because when it got knocked over, it started reflecting the light. That's what that was. So the mirror must have reflected a I wish I could look at the prosthetic doesn't mean the left arm shooter, and he's I don't know what that's like. Mirror. Yeah, the glass shards again? Sort of. By the way, you recall where those glass shards came? They came from a standing mirror. A mirror that at the time of the shooting stood across the room from the western window. And that would mean, at that angle, from that viewpoint, it would reflect the hallway. We're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. Motherfucker, I didn't even think about it being, like, flipped. My client hasn't had a working arm in a number of weeks, and he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad that it was recovered. Because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime, or potentially any of them. That should be the end of it. Except, Grace really is a novice gambler. Dunk Cost has got his teeth in her, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever, the impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's one word. And allow me to put a nice bow on everything. In summary, ellipses. My client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting, and instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client. A man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one. Little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs a bit. That's the best you got. Even a bare bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. You'd have to bring it to a clinic, which would have left a record on shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And you'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrive. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for a full spectrum of scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it, minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Exclamation point ellipses. Well? She's gonna fucking punch me. London, get your girl. London, get your girl. Any objections? Detective? God damn. Show me your hand, Flat. You're uncuffing me? In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. I gotta go call the DA. Sorry, I made a mistake. Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know. Detective? Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah. That's kind of you to say, Detective, but my work is its own reward. Alright. I feel exactly the same, Counselor. Spit at the fucking feet he walked with. What happens now? to speak with the DA. And there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. Basically, you're free to go. Congrats, you get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Sorry about your wife. Your girlfriend. What to do? Investigation and a heartbreak. We hand it over to the next. Being gone is the serial killer? Yeah, the flu. It doesn't happen anymore. It doesn't happen anymore. People die of the flu all the time. I know what you mean. I can make sense of it. I can't. What am I supposed to do? You're welcome, Kyle. I mean, thank you for not asking. Asking if I need to ask. I knew you were innocent. Right. Yeah, Ray's went out there and tried to punch a hole through the wall, but it's all fucking metal. Of course he was. After. There's no fucking the blood. It's always easy to miss. The blood stain on boards and perfectly unique bloom only for each of them. Rorschach test with a singular universal meaning, vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a fractal of an infant. The comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. And useless to me. A gun for a favor to cash, but cash can't buy you peace of mind. What a surprise. To see my silhouette. Think I was her boyfriend back for an brawling conversation? Aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. I didn't see anything I could use even as a partial suppressor on the way. They really not afford some throat pillows? Outdoor spaces and years of blind opportunity that the city eyes couldn't see years. Random place is usually full of trash. This room, as cheap as it looks, is at least organized here. The corpse has a certain satisfying There's shit on the floor. Broken pieces of something wacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. Irritating. Fuck this movie. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. I kick the wall. Thing falls. Probably more tasteless bullshit. Over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration, try to savor the shredding. At least it will be consistent. Stupid. Yes. Lifeless warriors would have their business. Like a soap opera villain, season where the writers were on strike. Someone else. Marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with it. There's some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people we cut. Oh, I'm sure people come. Got rejected one too many times or whatever. I killed these people because I saw them and I won. I killed a lot more than just 6. The room is thoroughly trapped. Just walked away after seeing that mess by the window. Irritated me to Now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops. Good riddance. I'm going home. Heavily foreshadowed. Summer rain I can feel in every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive. I disagree. Warm tension. In those short moments before the shower, the steam was most comfortable right after. Impressive thing. The guilty one. But I know I've never felt guilty of it. Took a scenic ride home, courtesy of our fine city sprawling public transport. Drank milk. 3 a.m. Posting for work came up. Offensive customer. Why wouldn't I take? I already knew more than the cop. Very far back of the public's aware. Always preferable to one open and shut case. There won't be any additional public pressure to find a car. Heartbreak can just starve to death. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell the gunpowder myself. Then fellas seem more fixated on it than I would have. Obviously, everything turned worth it for the finale. I didn't even know. It's just the apartment. She died. Imagine she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground. I just keep thinking that she must have died angry. Died hating me. Present evidence? That she... Present evidence? Shit, girl. There's something I've been wondering about myself. What is it? And I noticed in the ARCS data that I didn't quite understand, so I couldn't fit in. Oh, right. Oh, well, I wouldn't have said that. Non-lethal doses present. Oh, is that what that yellow thing was? I thought it was something else. Pellets, and those are tricky. Steady hand. They did. Feelings are complicated. But anger. It would appear that when she died, she was doing was setting out your medications. Quickly rubbing it in the face. Your hubris. Person by the downfall. That's the last piece of the puzzle. There won't be a 7th victim. Media will move. I'll move on to my next. No one will ever. Oh, fuck, dude. Utaba. District Attorney Rockford. Oh, God. Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried. By all means. Oh my god, I love her. Ugh. Counselor Morgan, morning, noon, or night, you're always so together. I don't get it. How do you sleep at night? Pardon? You do white noise, aromatherapy, whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God. God, I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters. Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford is a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues with the state in court trying to prove a defendant's guilt, despite her sometimes unkempt opinion. Probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know. I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and bring it out in the courtroom. Part of what makes her good. Hard for me to read. Can't buy any mattress. What got you doing it this summer? February 13th? We love an Aquarius. 5? Oh my god, shorter. Coffee top. Hot couture. He's sober. This is literally the love. Yeah. This is the Ace Attorney, Yowie, what, or whatever. Eggs, Benedict. She doesn't like burn dead people with the eye strain. Idols of that person, yes. Heartbreak. Tofu. Not carry a tune. Oh well. Actually, I'm here for you. Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killing. That's my case. Must have been relief finding out that you wanted to go to trial against me. Oh? Why would I be worried about going up against you? Always the unintended barbs. So you're working with those detectives? Yeah, London and the New Girl. Rays. They've been reporting to me in preparation for trial. Trial, that's... I guess they give you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but hard to catch a killer who leaves behind. So hard to kill while leaving. The race told you they had HK in custody and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here? Ugh, hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Damn. Too much on my mind. When I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, I might. I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer. Same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks. He was found with the murder weapon. Answer that any number. Found with the would have been a Flat. I mean the photo, right? There's a lot to work with here, but I mean, it's really all of it. What the fuck? It could have been Flat. The case he had a rental. The photo is like, you can't disprove this. And the jacket gunpowder shit, maybe she has something up her. Why is she saying it could have? He was found. This has me so fucking confused. I barely understand what to be disproving here. He didn't have the rental. Magic is not hitting. This is all really confusing to me, and I don't think any of these are exactly a flop. See the jacket? I'm gonna say photo. It's just, it's a little hard to work. Photo. Big revolver. But then I glanced at the report. You got it? No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes. Right. Too remorseful, too apologetic in that, whatever it was about. His dominant art modded, documented sensitivity issue. Never could have made shots. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention he's too tall for the ballistics entry angle. Too heavy not to. You're a competent lawyer like yourself. Oh, so that was He was agreeing with me that it couldn't have been him. So I was like, this is my trump card. Of course it couldn't have been. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to battle things out. It didn't match the profile. Yeah, right, sorry, you probably never heard of it. A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal psychology based on evidence from their crimes. Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. How much need to guess about the 99 times out of 100 the who is called, or before they even leave the house. I think I'm getting the hang on it. About profiling. What breaks them up? After the romance. Of course. I want to hear both of these. Ran out of save slots. Profiling. Theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who commits stabbing, overkill, the passion, lust. They probably know their poison and guns mean justification physically. These are the things you can assume nearly all search. Trauma, or no meaningful attachment. There's a lot of The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crime possibly tell you? Diligent, almost perfect, highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, with enough criminal connections to get his hands on untagged firearms. Great to see her this animated. Almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time. Lone wolf, educated but playful, things coming to life. Probably overqualified or undervalued. Not thrilled about the fact that metaphor I would be the... What I mean? Definitely. And considering the marksmanship, the detective HK would have needed better. So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement? Never in 10 billion years. Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. Exactly how some connection to the secondary or tertiary. These types can't help but insert them. I do not. I don't do anything. Gambling that. Wait, if HK is not a cop, how do they know about the blackout timing? Crime meta statistics analysis. Take the emergency response times from across the city and map. Look for brief spikes and delays. Chart out the dips and. Sorry, technical. I know, but all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator, anyone could reverse engineer timing if they. Such an unpleasant. Yeah, no, she for sure knows. She knows. Oh, we get to ask both. Okay. At least his heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon. He didn't lose it, he chose to leave it behind. It tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his own. Were there other shootings with the same MO? No, not that I found. Were there victims that fit the description? No. But I'm not overly focused on the victims of people. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people. Oh, they kind of look like... Dude. Do they? Sure, why, you don't see it? Thought about it. Point is, no one can kill that clean their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice, so I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice with. And that's why I think heartbreak is a miss. Get something catchier in mind? I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. The real signature isn't the bullet to the gun, it's the perfection. It's hard to wrap your head around. I'm saying that these These 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip up, a... Exactly. See. Too clean, too efficient. Public's attention. Wonder they're so... Thinking about the crime scene? Probably threw the detectives for a loop. Based on what... For trash, that room doesn't seem like operator. On the contrary... I'll follow. This was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum. Make them sound like a childish, and cowardly, and two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win. Profile tell you that? That? No. That part's just takes one to know one. So to summarize, looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who uses persistent MO or victim type in a city with an 8-digit population? Good luck. I don't need luck. I only need more information. I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more. No, Morgan, I mean I need more crime scene. Truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up. No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil. Fair enough. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more, or sleep more. Or sleep less, but harder. Take a hike. Don't worry about it. I'm always happy. More pleasant than having to face you in there. Sorry, but that's the adversary. Feeling. Both just doing what we do. He's a couple. How about you? Not me. If you fall asleep face first under the I won't even take a picture. Expect this. The difference in Heartbreak won't click. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next station. Police will have moved on. Actually, closing. Too. But Emma is different. God, look at them. Set it aside and work a dozen cases. But a private corner that frustratingly little, like, never finishing but never quitting either. I can't afford to take my eyes off of it. I may as well try to enjoy the view. So I just pre-ordered the next 4 episodes. Ooh, the fuck? I don't know. No need to look. They move. May as well have been a blatant pout from where. Yeah, like that. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy? Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Really? Really? Educational. I think you could stand a lot from someone in Oregon. Little bug. Brian Mullen. We. Well, attributions of the devil are that. And he shall appear. Smartest person I know. Personally, I think it's cool. Modern to the You're a criminal defense attorney and we're at the crime scene. I think I can guess what happened. I've never stolen anything that wasn't already compromised. Work hard and the company will have you set for life. And after, too. Tell you how many musicians I've seen screwed over by a big, small, fat set. It's like a weekend. If you're to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh. Heartbreak could ever stop himself. They said that you owed him. Take a job. Dude. Oh, yeah, I gotta get that. It'll probably be a long. Fuck, that was good. Trailer, play it now. 2 articles, 6 profiles, 18. Oh, out of 6 total credits earned. 6. Concept art and bonus scenario. 26 remaining store credit to spend on phone charms and case colors. I was wondering when you. How does that hair work? Who knows? Pause. I won't show it on stream, but we have to go beat it yourself to look at. This is fucking good. Yeah, I'm not doing that on stream. So get it yourself. I had to witness that. I want to see the story. Ooh. Fucking whiskey. Where's this? I have to. We have to do anything. That's too bad. That game fucking ruled. Okay. Oh, have a nice walk. I think I will do a little bit of Big Catch Tacklebox, and then we'll call it for the night. So I'll take a quick BRB for that. Second, get up, do some stretches to grab some. Of course. Let me know if you play that game, or if you play the next episode. Love to know. I don't think we'll finish Big Catch Tacklebox. And I don't know if we'll continue to play it at any point. But let's just try it out. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. Waiting. I love this. Alright, let me start the game. Grab a controller. Shit. You tell me twice. PS3 controller. Alright. Doesn't cut out. The crazy. What is it? Okay. Okay. Hello. The Keyblade? Ooh, this is so pretty. There you go. The only button you need. Love his land. Oh fuck, that was sick. Dude. This guy's cool as fuck. This guy? Holy fuck, I will be doing that for like 3 hours. Can I walk on rope? Barefooted Viscari can bounce. Oh shit, wait. Run. Oh dude, you can do a spinning jump? Can I melee? Alright, those vases are beautiful. I'm just catching a fish. This right before casting? Oh, hold on, I can get... Oh, are those bales? Fuck. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, am I missing that? How's the audio, by the way? Is it good? There we go. Just hop up to climb. I mean, you can leave large gaps on the surface. Slip away. Hunker down. Oh. Okay. Whoa. I can fish fruit? So how does it... Oh, you just pull. Okay. You take damage or something. I'm assuming. Where is your head? Oh! I didn't realize you talked. Is it like Spanish? Forget what happened last time. The cores get warm. I have to destroy every fucking priceless vase. 30-meter radius. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on, you can get that. There we go. I'm guessing this is the course. Sorry, I want to get the fucking money down there. Whoa. Oh, dude, there's a fucking Zelda lock on it. That goes hard as hell. Oh god, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Get rid of it. What is this for? I jumped it. There we go. Oh, dude, this game controls so nice. Oh, I wanted to... How would you hit that? Oh. Motherfucker. Beach heart. Oh, fuck it. Nice! Where do I dive? Oh. Sorry, this game fucking rules. Okay, let's start the course. Keep it brief. What did I catch? I caught some like weird spiked bulbs to throw around. I know the voice acting's so good. Hold on, hold on. I know, he's running. Show me what you like. Morsels are too slippery to bag. I need bait. Look at that little thing. Oh my god. Alright, bait. Okay, once we got second nature, effortlessly. We put speed up into and along the wall. I know the graphics are so beautiful. I want to see what the other versions look. Oh shit! So cool. Oh wow! Oh my god! Says A. I don't. Oh, that is Lumen. Dear Lord. You do the SSAA for modern? Modern. Right? This is the. I don't really know what the SSAA is. I don't know, I guess we'll work with it until I realize. Oh, mother. See FPS. You're watching on 480p? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So I cannot run very. Maybe I have to just. How am I gonna. Oh, is this the bait? Close? Yeah, I need. Bait, are you talking about?
Parecen devotos al creo sem que a los
Tackle.
obedecen. Tron de mis tron y no las
Spawn
creo.
harvest now. Beautiful tree. Oh, is this the bait? There we go. Look at that. Go get it. Oh my god. Can I run? I don't know how to run. Fucker. I gotta catch it? Oh my god. Got it. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck yeah. That's just what fish do. You gotta beat the shit out of it first. Oh, that's the way down. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. Was that good? Did I win?
Mi alrededor, do al do.
Hey.
Parece creo que a los
That's gay.
sem creo sem tron. Ve mi alrededor a los de que a
Decline. Okay. Can I save again? No. Please. Crouch, hold RT. Burst into a slide by pressing X. Ooh, okay. Jumping with A just after performing a crouch slide. Far-reaching kick jump. Classic. Oh, you can keep spinning! Wait, okay. That's actually great. Oh, I saw it. Okay, okay. Then L to RT. Jumping after spinning results in a spin jump. Be buffered before you even touch the ground. RT in the air to ground pound. Right upon impact. Dude, so this does control Galia. Okay. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, okay. Motherfucker. I don't know how I'm gonna climb that, not gonna lie. That seems like the hardest. Okay. Slide feels right. Actual get down. No way. Oh, dude, there's a fucking night-day cycle too? Okay. Oh, dude. Okay, wait. I was actually running on it that time, though. Yeah, I gotta do the slide first. Nice. Oh, I love. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there. But is it possible? I have to try. No, it's not possible. Fuck. Fuck. What the fuck was that? What did I? Are you going to see? Oh. Motherfucker. For real. Okay. I won't mess it up again. Fuck! Maybe if I attack while I'm there? I don't know how to get the rest of it. Hello. Oh, fuck, wait. Didn't I forget to change the game? Big catch Tacklebox. There we go. But welcome in. Oh my god, I hit the fucking... There. Oh, fuck. Keep rolling him underwater. I want to know how he's doing the backwards. Not gonna lie. The backwards jump. Fucker, stop hitting that button midair. Nice. Shit, hey Cream. Welcome in. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I should fucking wall run. I'm trying to figure out how to clear this jump just by floating in air, and that shit is not gonna... It's not gonna... Like, that is way easier. It's lock. Nice. Okay. I deserved a little face breaking. Swing, the final test of any discipline, takes deals with every beat. Oh. Nice. Who's... Oh, okay. Whoa, holy fuck. Okay. Relax, but whatever. Why are these here if I can just break them? Envisioning terrain as a tool is what separates... Oh, I stopped. The line. Well. Fucking Elden Ring. Hello.
Renetron mueve, sembrador, sembreo cosdor, inolastron, parece muetron,
Okay.
tequiam,
Lemons.
semtron parece a los, mial regalos, semcos parece que sem inolastredor,
Try to keep them the water. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh. I got a bunch of gems. This game is. Okay, is there a map? I wish there was a warp here. Actually, Elden Ring. I mean, this is crazy. Oh, a shredder. That's a shredder? Oh, fuck. Wait, I did it wrong. Oh. There is a... I can die. Oh my god, and another one joins. Sorry. I shouldn't have... Oh, but that's good music. Dude. Oh my god, they want to... They just stick around. Dude, they're so cute. Look at them. Motherfucker. Ow. You jump back. How do I heal? Oh. Oh shit. Okay. I see. Nope, never mind. I don't see. Oh, is that how you heal? Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, so you're not supposed to get the sand shredders in the water. The only... Oh. Motherfucker. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I want to go over there so bad. Alright, let's try the other way. I'm trying to get the slide jump. Mother. Rod. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake up you. This is a free game. I don't know if it's, but it's been in my... feel like it's doing some good jumps. Oh wait. Okay. Box spin. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know how to get up. Oh. No, because that's slidey too. I looked at them. Oh, shit. Dude, I didn't even want to go this far, but this music is fucking killer. Oh, that rules. Dude, that goes so hard. Big Sadie. What's wrong? I gotta know what the fuck is going on with that move. Crazy bullshit over there. Get in this clip perfectly. Well, I could hit that, right? I could hit that. I feel like I could hit that. Fuck! Okay, wait, I wanna see what you... Sorry. Hip it. Oh! This is a long jump. Sorry. Like, what the fuck, dude? Fuck. 50. Good for Shank. Fuck. How the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. Hey. I gotta see. I can too. Okay, what happens if they go in the water though? I can't exactly turn this guy fast enough. He took it. And. Oh. Can I save him? Oh my god. Oh my god. You didn't see that, right? Face. I didn't mean to. But they would have just like bounced off or something. How the fuck? There. More fucking. octopus? Gonna drown? Is that look like the guy that can drown? Not giving me drowning vibes, you know? Oh, sweet crap. Nice. I'll go get it. You can move these? Wait, hold on. There's no way. There's no... I'm delusional. Oh, fuck. Dude, this game is beautiful. I was not expecting it to be this. I was thinking it'd be more of like a Spyro type of thing, where it's different map. I mean, fuck, a fisher's travel. Keep a fisherman in one little spot. To reach it. Oh, wait, that feels right. That definitely feels. Nice. How the fuck would I climb that? What the fuck even is that thing? Is that like a chest? Why is it glowing? Oh, wait. Did it. What is this? A vine? Honestly, no. Oh, the fuck would I get over there? I have this feeling that I should be able to... No, there's no way you could jump that high. That's not gonna work. Maybe you gotta come in from the window? There's gotta be some shit. So... as a fucking real fisherman, he cannot drown. The goat like that. That's why he can melee fish. Hit it? I wasn't able to. I didn't pay door-wise. Doesn't even see. Got his ass. Eat him whole. Okay. I have 2 total. I need to bring it back to Bill. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Because it has that, like, the Majora's Mask lock on. This is the door. The fuck would you make it up there? Still don't know how to use it. Last checkpoint. Sorry, oh my god, I hit it. Watch it, watch it, watch it! Motherfucker. Dude, they do not turn very well. Oh, Glorp Sal. Of course. I'm glad to have introduced you to some shit like that. Oh, fuck, dude. Crazy. some air temple. Sandworms, I have to leave you here. Sand To this day, I have not had a single thing to gain from hitting base. I just do it. My destructive nature. Holy fuck, that's fast. Whoops, sorry. Figure out what that part. There's too many sand shredders around. Oh, I see. No, that's not right. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be using these. Budgeting? Dang. Oh, I never played it either of those. I didn't play Pseudo Regalia today, but I played it before. I played it a lot. And I never played Wind Waker either. I'd love to play Wind Waker. Is it, it's not on Wii, is it? You need the game. Dude. I need a lot of bullshit to be able to stream the Wii. How to get up there? That looks fucking crazy. I think I'm supposed to be coming. And there's like real important up there. What the fuck would you make it on that? Dude, the music on this game is gorgeous. Kidding me? I gotta know how many people worked on it. Okay, so definitely don't. This is the type of soundtrack you put on while doing literally anything. You cannot focus on whatever the fuck else you were trying to accomplish. Please don't jump. There we go. Okay. That's hard to time. Dude, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how you're supposed to do any of it. I have that like pseudo regalia feeling that I'm like missing one thing. But what was the first thing that I objectively? Kind of far. I love the air temple. How the fuck do I make it back to spawn? Oh, this looks pretty easy. Hold on. Ow. God, imagine having bases like pure fucking. Oh, love that. Literally. Without fail. And it happens every fucking time. Who are you? Oh! Fucking fish. I gotta eat this guy. motherfucker. Motherfucker, I cannot catch him. Did I... Don't go the other way. I didn't practice that way. So fucking fast. Fucking I fell. God damn it. I feel like I gotta get him on the kick slide. Fuck, I was right there. Oh my god. Look at this little freak. I cannot hit him. Dude, they should have sent my ass back to the fucking fishing kindergarten. I swear to God that should have hit. He's watching from spawn like, oh, shit, I didn't tell them about the green fish. There we fucking go. Thank God, man. Holy. Made me fight for my life. How do I get down? Maybe you have to go in the big tube. It's the only way to do it. The fuck? Oh, clean. Fuck, I didn't commit. No! Oh, man! I know, he really gave up for me. Pity the fisherman that thinks himself a master. He only caught what was truly an empathetic fish. Fuck! God damn it, dude. They gotta take my fishing license away, man. I can't even handle nets. What if I scream? Already fucking night. I'm gonna see the exploding moon again. What was that? Okay. I need to like slow down a little bit. Not too much. Just enough to not freak myself out on the come up. So what did we do there? What exactly went wrong in that moment? We got the reviewers playing. Don't even pray. Okay. I go too far when I jump off the first. My issue. I don't really even need to move much. It'll just do it for me. Okay. Fuck! Yeah, okay. I need to stop moving when I'm in the air. It's got this, like, tiniest little kick to it. There is a side hop that I keep catching on accident, and I will never learn how to use it. Oh! I don't know what the fuck to do here. I don't know, this is- I've never gotten this far. Fuck! Dude, what? Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go down. I don't need to climb anything. Nothing up there. Well... Fuck. No. That's not my goal. I want it in. Oh! That's how you get up there. Holy shit. Okay. I was not expecting that big of a hop. Alright, don't fall further. There's never been anything useful in a place. You've never found anything. Stop doing that. Empty. Oh man. I thought it would connect. Fuck. How do I get in the rest of it? I really thought there'd be like a connecting path. Okay, so the big net was the only one that was actually doing that massive jump. What the fuck did I do? Fuck people. I don't know. Then wait. Oh, fuck yeah. Nothing even in here. I just have to destroy. Will the game before 15 gigachat. Oh. I like how the zoom to toggle just goes further out. Beautiful. I know, I'm probably rusty too. I haven't played a first person shoot. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna catch that thing. It's the green one was hard enough. Bite my fucking tongue, dude. Nothing. Or underestimate yourself. Unless you should. But only then. Is that it? Feels like. Yeah. Try this shit. I know you can do it. Real, that green was just miserable. Okay, okay. Okay, alright, no. I'm... Very smart. Now we gotta report back to other base. Bring her our fish. I don't know where to go. Where she was. Bring me home. You should know where to go. Surely. No, he just... Go this way. I feel like it's like this way. Oh, there it is. Thanks, little guy. Hi. Walking. Let's use some petty cash. Dude, I love the way they are so pretty. That color is gorgeous. What the fuck do I use money for? Who is trading with me? That feels like a place. Oh. Lit up rail system. Got public infrastructure. Fuck. I don't even know what the fuck to use these for. They're just kind of going everywhere. Oh. Free catch. Motherfucker, there's no way you also get on the rails. Oh, dude, I'm never catching that thing. I'm never catching it. Go. Run away, run away. Fuck, he's fast. God. I don't even know where he went. There he is. Okay, this is the way we're going. So I know. Gonna go now. Yeah, you should absolutely stream Sonic Adventure. That is a yes from me. Dude, easy catch. These green fish have nothing on me. Wrong way. Still wrong way. Nope. Oh, X. Read the command. Why did I jump off? That turn around pose move. Fuck. Heartbreaking. The worst fisher you know. Oh, wow, what a save. Fuck! I think, honestly, I think the vases are, emotional support. But when you just get fucking ruined, go take a second, destroy a vase, find some inner bliss really fast. Fucking. Sorry. I know that. Crazy. Okay. Got it. Now I need a wall jump. Nice. Nice. Fuck yeah. I don't know how to get closer. I don't know how to get closer. There's no button. Nobody told me what to do here. Oh, man. Oh my god. Whoa. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Does it say extended? Oh, thank god. I don't know. Need all my humbling out? Yup. Dude, I hope the game comes. I feel like I've had this on my list for a while. I know it must be fucking crazy to develop. I say that shit. No. Oh. There. This world is so beautiful. I wish I could have this whole entire fucking thing. Just the entire experience. I don't know how that feels like it would be. No. Where does this even? Oh shit. Oh dude, that's way easier. That's like half of the puzzle taken away from me. Wait, this one. I'm cutting again? Motherfucker. Yeah, I need to fix my mic. I'm doing that shit right after the stream. Sorry. I was saying I want this whole game as a wallpaper. It's just so beautiful. How am I losing speed so much right there? I had that wall run perfect that first time. Oh, you can boost? Let's find that out. Oh, here we go. Boost. Nope, that wasn't a boost. Okay. I'm realizing what I'm doing wrong. I'm going for the wrong wall. It's right for it. Nope, 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 nope. I made that shit look so easy the first time. It's just not happening. I wasn't even fucking on the list. God. The wash command will be added within the coming week. And yes, I will be putting up the washed plaque on the wall. Don't even worry. Son. What is happening? What am I doing incorrect right there? I mean, certainly all of it. Yeah, when I go that way, I just drop too far. Okay, that one was not right. Fucking close as possible. The sand shredder's showing up like, hey, maybe we should take a break. Hey, wait, hold on. Let's go somewhere else, huh? I got some pretty music I can play for you. Yeah, no, the other way was right. Account deleted by the next day. Millions lost. Satyr-less in the void. It was also fat. It was also fast. No. Those are my 100 best viewers. Okay, okay. If I don't get it in the next 2 tries. I swear to God, I thought I missed it that time. Just the whole route. Okay, 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 okay. No, 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 no. My God. No. Soul crushing. I just wanted to see what was up there. I don't think that's so much to ask. Look at his little determined face. Doesn't know he's failing this bad. Nobody tell him. Oh, what was that? Just wanted to know. Curiosity saved the cat or whatever they say. Oh my God, there's too much movement speed if you just stay on the one wall. Just instantly stuck in the rock. If I jump high enough? Nope, nope, nope. Foot fell asleep. That was the only thing holding me back. Sleeping foot. No, 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 no. Okay. No, what was that? What was that one? No attempt. Absolutely none. There's so much up there. It was the triple wall jump. That was what exactly worked. How did I triple wall jump the first time? There's only enough space for 2. I'm so sorry, believers. Believers, don't bet your mortgage on this one. Not worth it. Way too volatile. Oh my God, I ran out. I can fucking hear my glasses fogging up. Hold on. Oh fuck, my controller disconnected. Oh! Okay. I'm locked in. Locked out. Locked out. Can't even figure out my keys. I mean, the keychain is just fucking full. Predictions open now. Would have failed 20 times before the predictions closed. Spinning, gliding? Can I spin right now? I don't know how to spin mid-air. You lose all. Wait, hold on, hold on. But he's gotta take her keys away. Honestly. Could you hear the drywall crumbling? What the fuck? What the fuck? How did I do it the first time? There was a fucking solar flare that hit my computer and made it happen. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna break this little guy's neck on one of these attempts. He's just gonna fall once and it's all gonna be over. Sandra, I just wanna help so bad. I can't hit that spin in time. It stops you entirely because you have to go backward. Maybe I was holding like RT or something? See. No. Right wall full speed. Yeah, I'm checking the game facts right here and it says nobody's done this before. There's no walkthrough. The guy who did the walkthrough for the full game, it says right here, the guy who did the full walkthrough actually fucking went into a psych ward trying to do this one. Wow. Poor guy. When was this? This was posted 30 years ago. Well, nobody's done this while jumping 50 years now. While jumping McGee. Well, he drowned in a pond. I'm losing so much air. I'm going so far down. Until today. Hey. Oh my god, I was back on there too. Wall kick and lawless. I haven't heard that name in 30 years now. Wall run all the way. Look how far down you go. You have to jump like right after or else you just immediately slip. I need the full momentum. That half momentum shit isn't cutting it. Nope. Why do you go so far? Why would you do that? Shouldn't the laws of physics make you do whatever you want? What's physics to a fucking fisherman, man? At least the music is great. Even the music doesn't know where to go with this. It's like, well, the second phase starts after this. How many laws of physics are even? I really don't think you need to keep all of them in shit. Surely there's a couple you can throw to the wayside. Nope. I could feel that one. I did it. I literally just did it. Should we check the VOD? It was literally like my first try I did it. Total fucking fluke. Why do you go so far? Time to check the VOD. I have to go back 40 minutes. I think so too. Believers when they have to hear the game music for 8 hours. Okay. See this? Please. Dude, look at that determination on his face though. What a good fucking pod. I know he can do it. I don't know if I can do it, but I know he can do it. Literally. Oh, I can knock on my own stream to pretty cool. Not even a fucking god picture yet. Alright, alright. Now we just have to figure. This was before I even knew. Fun. Getting close. Okay, I think this. Dude, what the fuck? It's at like 5:29:20. Jump on the left wall, almost immediate jump, and then another immediate jump. Oh, cutting out again? Sorry. It was 5:29:20 if you wanted to find it yourself. I don't know. But here we go. Fuck! Okay, that's right there. I got it. I got it. I just gotta make sure I have the momentum right. Nope, 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 nope. It's like immediate jump. You can't even go that far. There we go. Oh my god. Fuck yes! You can't stop him. Look at this little guy. Somebody put this motherfucker in a music video. I mean, nobody can do an on point like him. A little. Okay, okay, okay. Lock in. You don't even need to spin. Just. Oh, okay. I needed that. I definitely needed that. No, right at the edge. There we go. I need to be so fucking careful here. Okay. How the fuck do you make it on that? No, I can do this. I can do this. What the fuck? Wait. Okay. I've never done this before. This is the worst possible spot to learn how to do this move. Are you kidding me? Where do you go? Where do you go? Is this a wall jump? I see it. I see it. I see it. I can see it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. I gotta turn off my pacemaker. Oh my god. Oh, thank god this is here. I fell on the objectively easiest part of that entire thing. Alright, we made it that far. We can do it again. It is not lightning in a bottle. Lightning will strike in the same place three times. Get it twisted. How the fuck are you supposed to make it up there? How do you make it up there? What do you do? It's a secret. Do you go this way? I almost fell for the greed. Way. Can't happen. It's impossible. You have to go this way. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I can't get back up if I go that way. That goes so far. Oh my fucking god. Where does that even go? Where does it go? Would you make it up? It's like there's like 10 coins up there. Forget about it. Oh my god, it's so. It's a checkpoint. Can I make it back up though? Hi, Rue. I know this character model is gorgeous. Oh, I can make it back up. Okay, okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Fuck. What the fuck? What? What was there to be gained from that? Is this the one you used? No, okay. Thanks. I've been practicing. I don't know if you can tell. What are these for? What are these for? How would I have taken damage? Am I supposed to ride this? Oh, I absolutely. It was hard as hell. Feel free to screenshot. Whoops. Oh my god, I wasn't focused. Tip to tip. Beautiful. What is that? What is that? Who is that? Who's this fucking amniotic sack? Oh, right. I don't know. Jump back up here. What? Why is... There's just dirt? One fish in the game. I caught 4 fish, I'll have you know, motherfucker. Speak ill of my name again. What happened? Dude, this is so far. Yay! Yeah, I mean... Like, what the fuck? They're trying. They're so trying. I mean, nobody can bail and get back up like her. No way, don't tell me it's that high out there. Get to it. Oh. Hi, music! Yeah, I was streaming a lot of stuff earlier, but this game has been so fully enrapturing. My god. And it's just a fucking fishing parkour game. How would I get back up there? Hey, little guy. Actual peak. This game should not be free. Dude, listen to that fucking way. How? That is all of that is connected to this. I ruined it. I can't do it again. Wait. This is so far back. Fuck. I was like kind of thinking that the other ones would count as war points. I want to get in this building. That feels like the last location, you know? Right in time. God damn. The fuck is that? What is that? Holy shit, dude, it nukes? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, easy win. Easy win. Back, my little sand shredders. Let us ride. Okay. I mean, this is definitely like endgame, you know? I don't even know how the fuck to open doors yet. Ow! You're too close to the top. This is where I was supposed to learn how to use these. Well, no. I mean, they're just everywhere. I don't think there's one specific spot. That's the fucking... Open world parkour games just give you so many opportunities. You don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. I guess we'll go for the vine. Okay. No. What? Ew. Motherfucker, I went. Oh. Wait, I forgot that he heals. Okay. I think I'll give it a couple more minutes and I gotta call it. What the f- What is supposed to happen here? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to make this jump somehow. But I don't know how. Right here. Absolutely nothing. I mean, just the fucking end of the world. Holy shit. This goes so high up. This is definitely endgame. Get me the fuck out of here. I gotta find a new warp point. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, dude, there's another nuke boss over there. Just go. Go to the cube. Go to the cube. When has a big cube ever failed us? Hmm? Look at that, there's even a little pull. What the f- Nice intro. Oh shit, it's timed. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't realize. Have you watched The Cube? What is that? Is that about cube enjoyers such as ourselves encountering the Chicago cube? Alternate reality where it's the cube instead of the bean? I don't know what the fuck to do. It zooms out so much. Oh, fuck yourself. There we go, there we go. Here we go. Motherfucker. Wrong way. Oh, and I keep throwing myself down too. I mean, that should be worth a reset right there. Holy shit. Yeah, that's wrong. This game is fucking hard. Oh, dude, I wish I could actually see how far I'm going with each jump. But it's so zoomed out. No, I'm not going far. Right there. Okay. Fuck, dude, I can't see it. Got it. Where are you gonna go, bitch? Where are you gonna go? Just me and you, motherfucker. No gods, no rulers, no kings. I'm gonna throw myself off the edge. Alright, so that was the big catch, Tacklebox. A wonderful, wonderful game. I would highly recommend it if you love platformers and fishing. If you see a cube, run as far as possible. This game fucking rules. I will not hit the like, the whatever ceiling. There's just so much shit to master with this game that I will not be able to get down. Holy fuck. It's cute. Yeah, it's cute. No, this is fucking, that's an enjoyable ass. I just wish I could be good at it. Maybe like 14 hours of training, I could actually do most of the puzzles. Holy shit. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna have to call it. I could see myself, you know, maybe on like a nice afternoon. So, I'm glad to have you able to make. Yeah. Catch everybody up. South to Midnight starting this week. Tuesday at the earliest. We'll see. There's gonna be that many streams, so definitely make sure you don't miss it. And then Metal Gear Solid 5 right after that. And then during the time I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 5, I should get the requirements for Metal Gear Solid 4. But oh, sorry. South of Midnight starting this week. And I'm gonna fix my fucking mic scenario because this is pissing me off. But for now, I'm gonna raid. Everybody be absolutely under best behavior. Oh, we've rated her before. She's wonderful. God, okay, wait, I was so far off with the name. There we go. Is that right? That's right. Okay. Everybody, have a wonderful time with Candy. Under my best regards. And I will see y'all again this week. Bye.